Hajime. Sorry for the time, I was just fixing some of the graphic stuff, so let's get back into Elden Ring. Back where the game previously crashed, as one does. Awesome. And this is where we were before, and there was a couple of gray birds nearby, if I recall correctly. Let's figure out how to approach and what might be over here, because I only got in via a spirit spring. Let's see how that's going to work. See, well, for one, we should definitely get our light back up. Thank you. Who do I see around and where? It's one gray bird. See you. Oh, wait. Totally incorrect. It's not even a gray bird, that's just a random animal. Okay. See you over here. The blade. What else? This is where I would have been. Smithing stone. Hi, hello? Hi. Come on. Oh, you got golden rings. Nice. Go back up, I see you coming. Another one around this way. Hi. And there we are. So take 2-1. Some of that back, which means that we did actually eliminate that group. Let's see what else is around here. What I do know is that I eventually should go after... Oh goodness. The enemy. Nice. And... It's fallen off. Dumb. Should go after the hanging rope pots. Who's that? Who else is on right now? Hello, Italian. How are you doing? But as I was saying, there are these hanging pots that give various cookbooks that I need to go around and chase down eventually. Oh, there's another cross up here. How nice. One of these. How many Shadow Tree fragments do I have at the moment? Might not have any. Yeah, I don't have any. I've used all the ones I've got on me. That's good. Linguistics or semiotics? Let me see. Go up there and down to the Fort of Reprimand. Do that some other way. Is that is an Iron Maiden down there? Okay. Linguistics came after semiotics? I'd think it'd be the other way around. Huh. Okay. Either way, there we go. And we did get another Foulfoot. Let me see. How many... Must have used all the fireflies. Used most of the fireflies. I've got a few of these at the moment. Make sure I've got what I've got. Go over here. I don't think this is going to go down to any significant location. That cross up there. That's fine. Thanks. Ooh, we got them all. Nice. No foul fit. Oh, okay. Once you ignore them... Is that what you mean? Did you mean to say ignore? Wait. Okay. And... Doesn't seem to be anything of serious note over here. Is that... That's not a cave. That's sad. So I guess this isn't really anything. Oh well. Also, the network test for Night Rain is apparently next week, which is pretty cool. Of course, it's not on Steam. And apparently there was a big scam because they rescinded their announcement that it'd be on Steam shortly after putting out the sign-ups. There was a sort of fake sign-up that was going around to steal people's data. Scam going around. But I'm excited to see what's going on, because I imagine that Network Test is going to show off at least a few returning Dark Souls bosses. The big thing is that, of course, a lot of them are getting at least minor graphics updates. A lot of things are evil. Maybe I'll steal your data. Okay. Yeah, what kind of Italian data would I steal? Favorite spaghetti? Okay. There's woods down there. Are those the Abyssal Woods? This down here is not Finger Ruins. I don't think. There's another cross up here, but is that going to lead to anything of note? Don't imagine, honestly. It's just the Ghostland Dragon that I fought last time with the name bar. Only thing of any serious note. We're just hitting birds with hammers. Alright, I guess. And that should be the Cathedral of Modest Matir over there. Understandable. I really did like... I know that in English they call it angel hair. What do they call it in Italian? This is invisible sword ahead. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my eye. Oh, so that's why they said invisible, because he doesn't have any eyes anymore. This one Shadow Tree Fragment, and... So I guess this is just overlooking Jagged Peak. Oh, and you can see the moon. That's pretty. But I don't think there was really anything here other than this fragment. Dragon, then good luck, good luck. Behold, ill-omened creature. Just looking at Bale. But... I wonder. I've already killed Bale. Or Asheti? Okay. I said angel hair, angel hair. Unless that's one you were talking about specifically. I've had those before. They're interesting. Okay. Shadow View Cross. You can see the Shadow Tree pretty well from there. But I guess that's it. Doesn't really look like there's anything else here. Okay. But if we're just accumulating all the crosses, I guess that works as well. I wonder if Ansbach is still... He should be. I wonder if they have anything new to say. Hey, 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 you know, they were there. If you're gonna keep talking like that, I'm gonna have to turn the profanity filter back on. Just to hurt you. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, what are you doing?
What brings you here?
I just wanted to see you. Oh, okay, so we can talk about various crosses. Speak of the cross at the coast.
Well, I am much obliged. To think there was a cross left in such a faraway place.
That would be around...
And the deep purple water
Okay, St. Trina's location.
This can only mean kindly
His
Miquella
love.
has divested himself.
What kind of coffee?
His adoring other self. His
Yeah,
blossom
St.
of
Trina.
summer.
Thanks. This would be the Cerulean Coast Claw.
Righteous tarnished.
Darker light.
What brings you here?
Cross where the eye was abandoned.
I am much obliged.
Right, so we can give him information about the various crosses.
Divested himself of his very eye.
How does he see?
Miquella's eye
Oh,
is
okay.
no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace, proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Miquella the Kind intend to sever his very birthright?
In fact.
Fate as a child of the earth.
Fate? Okay.
Righteous tarnished.
So you're gonna give me information on something else to find, or...
Concerning kind.
I don't really drink coffee.
Why he is here. The full picture is yet to coalesce, but we do know that he is bound for the Tower of Shadow.
Which is up there, you
That
can
is
see
where
its
he
silhouette.
intends to rise to true godhood.
Nice.
The Tower of Shadow houses a divine gateway.
Made of corpses.
A well-kept secret it was, but the gateway was once the
And that god
birthplace
was
of
Marika.
God, a god we know all too well. Righteous tarnished. Righteous tarnished.
Can't say anything else. Well, it's too much caffeine for me.
Welcome.
Anything new?
I know. This is for you.
Because we've talked to a
Forest
few
Road.
of
Give
few of the bugs.
thanks.
Oh, we got a new cookbook. And what does that let us make? I did not mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Well, that didn't cause any issues, but... Showed her kindness towards her savior, whose name was unknown. Spirit Raisin and Charming Branch. I feel like you have some kind of... Well, the second one is normal, but the first makes me feel like you have some kind of non-human biology. Let's see. Spirit Branch and Spirit Raisin. Spectral Seed pushes back enemies from breaking into Gallop. Preparation to dread Rata Fruit. Feed a torrent while rotting to enable the Spectral Seed to push back enemies from breaking into a Gallop. Effect ends after a short time. A bitter medicine traditionally claimed to enhance one's spirituality, but Torrent seems to have a taste for it. Then another kind of hypnotizing branch. Bewitching Branch and Charming Branch, and this is the better version. Branch Breast with an incantation of unalloyed gold. It's FP to summon enemy, charming it in the surrounding enemies. Charmed enemies act as rallies for a short while. Those who would otherwise be at each other's throats are united in service to Miquella, so long as the charm that binds them remains intact. So this is just a... There are so many that are just better versions of base game items, it's pretty funny. Well, it's more that caffeine makes you sleepy after giving you energy most of the time. It's just... It's not free energy. You have to pay the piper eventually.
Welcome.
What do you have to say?
Often. You enjoy things.
I do enjoy things.
Like finding things I like.
His armor is actually arguably the best in the game. We'll get it eventually.
For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. For you,
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah. That's what you get for being Italian goblin, I guess. I don't know. So up here, we've already been here, so the only thing left in this section would be to go to the Fort of Reprimand, and then after that point, I think we can explore around here. That teleport will take us to part of the ruins. Yeah, we got most of the Lands of Shadow revealed. It's just raw ruins and the abyssal woods left. It's very interesting. So, the fort over here, and we actually got a way up already. Let's see. So, to my knowledge, we're going to get immediately ganked. I've actually been to Rome. It's very nice. It's very cool how there are the drinking fountains with just water everywhere out of the statues. It's pretty safe to drink. Though it did cause me to drink from a fountain in Siena that was not safe and get my worms. You haven't been to Rome? Really? Okay, that's actually a pretty big surprise to me. Wow. Put that on. Okay, so let's buff up. We're gonna get ambushed pretty much as soon as we go in by a Black Knight who is very weak to lightning, to my knowledge. So we'll just get everything ready. Come on. Black Flame. It's true. The reason she doesn't go is because they aren't going to give her a cool enough weapon, and she isn't happy about that. Well, you know, I guess this works. That's fine. It's going to keep staggering you. Wow, this works pretty darn well. Goodbye. So are you going to respawn or what? That Black Knight did not show up as quickly. Did not show up. So are you... Is that Omen Killer coming back? Huh. Weird. Well, back when I lived in San Francisco, we never even rode a cable car until we were about to leave. So... It's not like this kind of thing is unprecedented. Okay, so is that Omen Killer going to come back? It's just... I was under the impression that the Black Knight was going to show up pretty quickly. That's what I get for reading the wiki, actually. I read the wiki and then I'm wrong. Okay, and he's gone... No, he does come back. Okay. So in that case, let's do a bit more exploring around the vicinity of the fort. See what's going on. Yeah, so when we went to Rome, me and the choir I was in... the choir I was in and I... We saw all these Italians being pressed into gladiator service, and they would throw chili Doritos at them to encourage them to fight. Oh goodness, that is not good. I feel the game stuttering a bit. I'm not happy about this. I need to turn the graphics down or something. What do you mean, overturism? Let me see. It's not horrible, but I'm gonna... What graphics setting can I decrease? This is worrying. Tracing... That actually causes problems to my knowledge. Aliasing... What can I turn off? Grass... I'm gonna turn grass down to medium. I think that makes a pretty big difference, honestly. Game still looks good enough. Let's restart. As in... Oh! As in you need... I thought you meant as in... I personally need to go visit Venice, and that you were giving me an order. I remember when I was there back in... 2022... No, 2023... Oh my goodness. There was discussion I was hearing. Occasionally come back in conversation that, yeah, this time next year probably would have to pay to just be here, period. So there was discussion about how lucky we were to be just there at, quote-unquote, the right time before that all started. That's interesting. So, also, keep forgetting there is the blue Cerulean Blessed Dew talisman to just let me regenerate FP passively. Yeah, I will say that some of the best food I've ever had in my life was the food I had when I was in Italy. But it probably gave me worms, so I don't know. Let us buff up. This thing is pretty annoying, so let's get nice and strong for it. Got our lightning. Gotta get our lightning back up for the Black Knight fight. Let's actually sneak up on you and use Grails. Oh well. Yep, boom, done. What do you mean by that? Oh my, what? What? Okay, come on. How heavy am I right now? And, oh, we got grabbed! Oh, I'm not happy about that. That was dumb. Oh, okay, so it's a buffet kind of thing. Okay, makes sense. Let's drink that. And zap, and you can't go dodge. Oh, we got that. Nice. Oh, please. I didn't know you could drag us back like that. That's insane. Okay, get exploded. And, oh, we got a Shadow Realm rune. Hit. Ooh, big damage. Very nice. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. I feel like it went... What? Oh my goodness. I thought you were going to stop. Okay, well, that worked. That was embarrassing. As fun as the lightning is, I can't be as foolhardy as I was right then. In my experience, yeah, honestly, Italy. Though, to be fair, I haven't been to a lot of countries that are known for their seafood. I had some pretty good lobster pasta when I was there. That said, I also had a salmon steak on that same night. But then again, that salmon or the lobster might have been what gave me the worms, so maybe I would reconsider. The best time I ever had anything seafood related was my dad bought a can of chunk crab and made some crab cakes. And it wasn't crazy special or anything, but it was just really tasty. He is a good cook. I respect his abilities as a chef. So let's put on Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Can't use this right now. Let's put our spear back on. Okay. How are we going to handle this? Luckily we can buff up pretty well. Put our Starlight on. And oh my goodness. Yeah, the game is The game is lagging out. I am concerned. Let's turn some of this down to medium. Yeah. It might be time for me to either replace some components in my PC or maybe at least just reapply thermal paste or something. I don't know. I get the feeling that some things might have been jostled out of place. So I really should just go in and reseat most of the components. The Ice Bowl is on right now. It's just not doing that much. It's just the situation has gotten that bad, and I'm wondering if the CPU is just kind of about to bite it. That said, the Elden Ring DLC is known to be pretty performance heavy, but even still, it's very, very worrying. Okay, cool. Come on. Oh, message was appraised. That's fun. Oh my goodness. Not good. Not good. Let's move in. Okay. Dodge. Stop. And there we go. Frankly, the Bloodfiends is definitely overkill, but that's alright. Broken Rune. Ghost Glovewort. Because the main thing is that if the CPU's pins might have become unseated, I'd have to put it back in. Mississippi is one of the few US states I haven't been to, honestly. Because it wasn't even buffing. I wasn't buffing then. I buffed up before approaching it. Also, I would definitely attack someone mid-transformation sequence. No mercy. If you don't do that, you're not even serious. Okay. So let's go down into this pit. Not the corpse trash pit. What is... something legendary here? What is that? Oh, and another Omen Killer, because of course. Okay. Dodge. Come on, come on. And... do it again. It's 3 stabs. Oh, Iris of Occultation from you. Interesting. An iris that is dark as night, placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped Great Rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Around the shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. It's for a quest line. Not resin, and what is this? Oh, America's Rune. That's funky. Used to gain 80,000 runes. Gold remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Merrick to the heroes who joined the crusade for her. The brilliance of Queen Merrick's grace blinds even the very best. It's the new biggest rune in the game, I'm pretty sure. I have been in New Orleans a couple of times. Have you ever had a beignet? They're pretty good. And okay, so we'd climb back on there. Thank you. What we got? Love ahead. And the eagles heard that and flew away. Mesmer soldier ashes. Oh, and they're buried right there. Feels disrespectful of me. It's two of Mesmer's soldiers. One soldier wields an axe while the other wields a spear. Both of them are adept at charge attacks. These soldiers belong to the ignoble penal battalion and were buried hidden from the shadow tree's light. And it's interesting that they've got that shield icon at the bottom. I wonder if that's to indicate their Mesmer affiliation, but I imagine there'd be something that buffs Mesmer soldiers specifically then. Maybe. Let me think about this. Let me think. Gonna go up. And so we're back on the upper level of the fort. Is this where the Black Knight is going to show up? I haven't been down on that lower level. That was mostly that little gateway down. Oh, you went to Yellowstone for salmon. Big seafood head. Oh my goodness. Oh no. The game is seriously stuttering. I genuinely don't know what's going on. I guess we're gonna put it all down to medium. And then quit back out. It's just, part of it is maybe just the fact that I'm in a position, in a location where we're kind of in the intersection of a number of in-game areas. So it's not unreasonable that the game would be sort of getting confused about which areas it needs to load and which it doesn't, but even still, this is very unnerving. Maybe I just need to order a better power supply and a better CPU or something. Oh, but now the game is... You can see it getting kind of distorted. It's not a connection thing, it's not lag, it's... The game itself is struggling to run. That's the issue, and that's what's going on. That... Settings for performance. Oh, my goodness. Disable that. Disable ray tracing. Texture quality, anti-aliasing. I have not had bison or mule's meat. Medium, high. High to medium. 6 shadows. Okay. That might have been a big portion of it. Honestly. Depth of field does not even get mentioned. Field do not impact performances. Motion blur. Don't like motion blur. Frog legs are more of a French thing, really. Isn't that right? I haven't had alligator. Shadow quality. Button quality. Not increase performance. Low or maximum reflection quality. Surface quality. Can affect performance. Set that to medium. Medium, okay. Prayers, prayers. Hopefully this fixes it. Interesting. I'd imagine it tastes a little fishy, right? Not in a bad way. When I was in, I believe it was when I was in the south, I forget where exactly, there was this exotic jerky store that I saw but didn't buy anything from, I just window shopped. They had snake jerky, among other things, which was really expensive just because there was not a lot of meat on a snake. Very expensive things. This game, it might just be a matter of poor optimization. Okay, so it's got the texture of red meat, but the taste of fish. That actually that does sound really, really tasty. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, this should be a bit better. I know I did do a good deal of tweaking the graphics when I reinstalled some of my drivers that reset a lot of the settings I'd made, so that might be part of the issue, just having reset for stuff left, and then let there be grace, beware of strong foe. Okay, so Mr. Black Knight is right here, right now. So let's put our Dexterity talisman back on and buff up. Well, I guess we can put our Starlight on too. Come on. Ooh, this is Black Knight Edredd. Should get a bit of stuff from him. And... Oh, well. Just like fish, then. Dodge. Okay. And... roar. There we are. Very nice. Okay. Dodge. Thank you. And... very... not if we miss. Okay. Come on. And... there we are. And let's... there are limits to what you were able to do like that, and... could poise through most of that, and let's just keep ragdolling you. Thank you. Still having some performance issues, I don't like it. at all. And there we go, snipe you out of... Well, not if we miss. Not if we miss. Come on. Dodge, 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 and one more, one more. There we go. That's it, that's it. Well, no mercury is really safe to eat, it's just a matter of how much or how little it has. Four aspects of the Crucible Wings. Swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting, colossal weapons accepted. This Ash of War grants armament, sacred affinity, aspects of the Crucible Wings. The skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down to the foe, weapon first. Spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Okay. Let's see. A dew gem. And, oh, right over here. It's a different grace. So we beat the boss of the area. It might... I might need to turn back on. Even if they're not working perfectly. Turn on the graphics on the chip set. And that's going to cause a bit of heat in the CPU, but... I have not heard people say that about rabbit meat. That's interesting. What about it? What's special about its taste? Busted bone shard and, well, you're right here. Come on. Stab you normally. Get lightning stabbed. And common soldier cloth armor and a red flesh mushroom. Just normal soldiers in the DLC. I guess. Another omen killer is over that way. There's a bit of the fort that we haven't explored at the moment. Fair. I guess we could go long range on you. Sure. Thank you. Range on this thing is still crazy. I have not eaten rabbit. It stopped raining. Huh. Better weather. Not really. And yeah, range advantage. Another blessed bone shard. Let's see what's around. Oh, so... Did we rest? Fort of Reprimand. Guess we can stick with her. With this spear. Let's see what a backstab with this is like. Okay, well... There we are. Oh, okay, white meat. Interesting. Common soldier gauntlets. Down here is... I guess we should put a different weapon on now. Let's get a... Oh, so the... Is that Iron Maiden phasing through the wall somehow? That is not pleasant. Okay, well... Let's put on Blue Dew Talisman again. I respect it. I also like calamari. Charge, and... It's a very nice charge attack. Okay. Well, that doesn't make it bad. It just means it's cheaper. I would not complain about inexpensive calamari. Okay. And we can get over here on top of this. So wait. Flame Drake Talisman +3. Okay. The large depiction of a red ancient dragon boosts fire damage negation by the utmost. Wall is a... Okay, so that's the new best fire damage resistance talisman. Well, because the way you said it made it sound like you were calling us broke, honestly. Yeah, poor broke Americans. Let me see. There is a lot more down here than I would have expected. Already beat the boss, and there's still a bunch to see. Wow. Not where we were before. Wait. No, we did go around that way. That just looped around to where we were before. Be careful. She's probably tricking you into coming over to become a human sacrifice to make Zhao real. It might even work. Go down here, and yeah, it's just, the game is stuttering. It's got to be some kind of CPU or power supply issue. I should honestly just see what's up with my power supply and probably buy a better one. Beware of ambush. And, oh well. That wasn't exactly complicated. Okay. Thanks. Ooh, that did not one-tap you. Dumb. Slam. And down there. Let's stab. Someone else is coming now. Let's buff up, because why not? That up. Blessing. Golden Vow. And we could probably just take them both out with Grails. Yeah. Go for the big AoE physical. Spear Gravestone. Okay. Firefly. Smithing Stone. So what's in here? Expect futility. That's not impressive. That's not enticing. Smithing Stone 6. I have not had Texas barbecue. I didn't have the Common Soldier Greaves yet. Mesmer's army, pitch dark suit clings to it, never faces the men who wore them. Okay. I'm sure that barbecue is done to some extent everywhere. It's just roast meat. This would be another way to get around to the Black Knight then. Alright. About what? Saying that Europeans don't have barbecue? Yeah, they cook meat everywhere. I would probably say. What holiday? Italian Barbecue Day? On top of the table, we gotta approach from the edge. Let's see. Exactly! Italian Barbecue Day. You get it. Yeah. And that translates in English to Italian Barbecue Day. Presumably. This is around where that other grace was. Oh, no, that seems separate. It's entirely separate. Behind the Fort of Reprimand. That's a little area that's separate then. I can't believe they took the Christ out of Italian Barbecue Day. It's crazy. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook 2. Devout battlefield priests, these keepers of the faith, fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there's no urge to graze upon. Knowledge craft the following. Festive Greece. So it's baby Easter. Okay. Where would... Oh, because we can't craft it at the moment, so wait. No, Festive Greece is the colorful one. Right here, okay. Festive Incantation grants the or scant few runes on landing attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. The Delightful Festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erdtree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. That's referencing Domanula Windmill Village. So this is not accessible unless you use the Spirit Spring then. Little itty bitty baby Easter, huh? There we go. Behind the Fort of Reprimand, so... Is there anything special over here? There's the Omen Killer. Let's... buff up. And just slice you up. Mangia Abevi. What is that? Let's see. Restoring that a little bit. We'll start with the Grails. It's actually Italian Goblin Barbecue. They use her as the fuel for the fire. It's sad, really, but, you know, it's their tradition. And, wow, none of those connected. Insane. Pretty good attack, but disappointing. Let's see. Oh, what is going on? It's got to be a power supply thing at this point, probably. And smithing stone 8, that's okay, I guess. Didn't expect dung. Yeah, me neither. Well, we've done all this, so let's move on to... oh, the little bit of raw ruins we access here. Well, let me just check real quick to make sure everything is in place for the power supply. Okay, I just had to make that more firmly seated. I hope that makes a difference. Because I did see that one of the power cables, though not the main one for the PC, was a little out of place. That would have just been for the monitor mostly, but even still. I don't know. It can't have hurt. Okay, well, put our spear back on. One thing that was prepared every now and then at the cafeteria for me, or the mess hall back in college, was these charred carrots. And sometimes they'd be exotic yellow, purple carrots and so on. They were really, really tasty and had a good char on them. Honest to goodness, I'd say that vegetables cooked right can be better than meat. That might just be my contrarianism speaking. Just in the middle of there, and so the map is in that direction. I wonder if it's up top here in the ruins or in Rauh Base. I think over there is the Dancing Lion rematch? Maybe. Fair. What about goblin meat? That count too? Let's get this started. Some of this on. It's obviously burgers. There's really no other candidate. I haven't heard 5 billion Americans are fat and eat burgers jokes to say that anything other than burgers is the American specialty food. And we couldn't stop that entirely. Alright, and we missed? We missed? Okay. Come on. See, and dodge. Okay, kind of got out of the way. Got up. Dodge. Step. Walked right into that. Step. Okay, dodge. And I need to heal badly. Badly. Ooh. And another stab, and that did not give anything special. We already got your funny bird armor. Oh, Horned Warrior's Sword. Oh, we can farm that from you. Interesting. Curved Sword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Looks tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon at the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. Interesting. Let's try that. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't eaten yourself. Feels like the kind of thing you would do, and... well, that's pretty cool. Cannot enchant that. Oh, wait! That didn't even mention that. Yeah, you dual wield it, and it... well, you two-hand it and you dual wield it instead. They did not mention this as a paired weapon. Excuse me. Elden Ring, paired weapons. That would be... yeah, the Horned Warrior Swords are also a paired weapon. Well, I don't know what you look like. More like sound like. Hmm. This is fun. One of those, and oh, you do it at a distance. Mm-hmm. One of the guys, one of my friends, one of my underclassmen from the choir, who stayed at my house briefly when on the way back up to college a couple years ago, was a Texas Mexican, a Texican, if you will. And on that day, he was sort of, we're gonna make tamales, so you can eat those. And then instead of just hanging out or doing anything on that one day he was there before he went back up, we spent the entire day cooking because none of us really knew how long it would all take. It was somewhat amusing. Somewhat. Let me see. They were really tasty. And it lasted months, actually. The food, because we made about 100. And what's right here? Oh, this should be one of those talismans. I think you're misreading the situation. Verdigris Discus raises defense with higher equipment load. A discus made of verdigris, the corroded metal known for its heft. Great weight makes for great strength. The strength to protect others, so if you overload yourself, you get bonus defense, which is pretty cool, but... My sister is taking a plane home for spring break, and given all the plane crashes recently, I'm legitimately a little bit worried. If she gets in an accident or something, I will devote my life to protracted People's War. Okay, let me see. Rauh Base. Relic found. Oval-shaped stone bearing engraving materials for crafting items. In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Interesting. Okay, I think this is always partially a power supply issue. Yeah, And this is ultimately the source of a lot of problems, is that it kind of reminds me of the incident where there was some guy some years ago who got in an argument with his neighbors about shoveling snow some years ago, and oh goodness. He went to his house, came back, and just brought out a gun, just killed his neighbors, and then killed himself because he was like, he realized what he'd done, and it's kind of like, just, well, it's all over now. And it just... Nobody really has faith in things getting better at this point. So they just resort to lashing out at personal enemies, real and imagined. If you want to be funny, you can try blaming the Freemasons. People try that sometimes. But that, along with things like the National Weather Service about to get defunded, and planes falling out of the sky because just they're cutting the budget for air traffic controllers, etc. There's some small airport over in California that doesn't even have air traffic controllers anymore, and now because there's just not enough budget, and now they're basically saying, hey pilots, you have to coordinate between yourselves now. And the analogy that I've heard people use time and time again is essentially that, let's just go over and get that map if we can. The copper wiring is being stripped out of America. That essentially... everything is all about sort of looting a sinking ship. Sort of grabbing all the gold and silver from the Titanic and trying to get into your lifeboat as late as you possibly can. I have considered moving. The question is just where I'd go. This is a larval tier, right? And it's a slightly different kind than in main overworld. And is the map down there? Very interesting. Oh my goodness. Isn't doing a lot of damage to me, at least. Okay. Interesting. And the golems still see me. I don't like that. When are they going to lay off? Every now and then, yeah, I see advertisements for various little Amish shops. It's interesting. Okay, so there's Spirit Spring right there, but a pile of rocks somewhere. Oh, the map is right here. Let's get that map and then go back to the start. Map of Rauh Ruins. These giant ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest is the Church of the Bud, overlooking the Tower of Shadow. Nice. And we... When are the golems just gonna stop paying attention to me so I can leave? Come on. The map is infound. Rauh Ruins. Unfortunately, I do not know German. Oh, okay, so to actually get over to Rauh, you need to be able to teleport there. And I think this is where I was, this little area, so normally we'd be able to drop down from up top, but you need to take this bridge from Shadowkeep, and of course, that would require fighting and beating Mesmer. Ancestral trauma, or... this down here. Okay, so the way we'd get up here to this mausoleum would be finding and breaking that pile of rocks. Yeah, so now we've got most of the map, every little bit except for Abyssal Woods. I have mentioned it before, but my dad used to speak German. Get up and under here. Let's go north first. Mennonites are a... Amish/Mennonites are pretty much entirely American, to my knowledge. I think there's some Anabaptists in Europe, but... Because I remember the Hussites are from there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stick to goblin speech. Whatever that is. Let me see. What all is around here? Red flesh. It would be really funny if the problem was entirely just the power cables getting kind of jostled out of place. Because I think that might have been it. That honestly might have been it. That said, I should definitely keep on with the ice bowl just because it's only going to get hotter. Okay. And there we are. I love spears. So fun. Thank you. That said, this right here, probably approach using the katana, which is right over this way. Interesting. Well, they originate from America, to my knowledge. And I was not expecting that. Oh, come on, come on. Slash. Ow. Stay out of the way of you. And we got you right there. People who enjoy cutting them or crushing them instead. Though, to be fair, I don't imagine it really has to be a competition. Poor piggy. Oh well. Fate has a pretty cool take on Vlad. In part, they made him a kindly old grandpa who enjoys needlepoint, because, you know, the whole impaling thing. But, let me see. What's interesting is that they actually have two versions. One that's just outright crazy, and one that's Well, one that's sort of more historical, but also crazier, and one that is more sane, actually, but also more Dracula influence, which is interesting. Well, very specifically, he has the powers of the legend of Dracula, but he doesn't really like how bad it is for his reputation. So he doesn't use it unless things get dire. It's fun. Okay. Let's get our healing back up and... Oh, we got Bloodfiends in here. Oh my goodness. Obnoxious. Come on, come on. Okay, let's put this back on. Get a bit of healing back up, I guess. I'm going to be fighting a big group of these Misbegotten, so we may as well buff ourselves up a bit. Thank you. Hear another scarab around here somewhere. Let's see. Got you. Oh well. And stabbed you. I heard something was going on with Sony, but I didn't know it was PSN being down. I thought people were talking about a PlayStation State of Play or something. Thanks. And there we go. Finish off with the critical. Very nice. That is worrying for people who like PlayStation. Thank you. And critical is severe overkill, but that's okay. And the one projectile we've really got right now is... I did not expect it to be preying on the downfall of PlayStation. Interesting. And Ashmore's Scattershot Throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once, while with an initial input to throw again. Keen affinity. That's for throwing blades, which suck. Okay. How is this going to go? If you don't like PlayStation, I suppose. Really, I wouldn't consider myself a PlayStation fan. I like Bloodborne. But I would also love for Bloodborne to be playable in something other than PlayStation. So it's more Misbegotten. Okay. And I still do have Blessed Do up. Let's get all of our buffs back up. Thank you. Is this overkill? Yeah. Quite frankly, I just like how cool it looks when my spear is on fire. I killed... Hello there. Well, alright. We have to knock you down. Thank you. You're just a devoted omnidirectional hater. You like drama, which I respect. Well, maybe not respect, but I do sympathize with it because I'm pretty similar. Armament ahead, throwing. Oh, and we have these feather arrows just poking out of us now. So this is going to be another one of those ruined forges. Interesting. So in that case, dung ahead. Here a beetle somewhere. Where is it? Ah, the scarab's up there. Let's see what we might be able to do then. Probably using the horse to... Yeah, XOXO Gossip Girl, am I right? Thing to do would be to put up Golden Vow to get as much power on this single black flame cast as possible. Let's see if, will it come down? Yeah, it will come down, okay. That's not a huge issue then, and there we are. Just a Somber Smithing Stone 9, that's not crazy, it's still welcome. Up, right for that thing. We'll go in and XOXO go pig. I'm gonna kill this pig. Just because you made me angry. It took multiple stabs, but we got it. You did that, that's all your fault. You should repent for your actions and think about what you caused. Stop thinking about having clam chowder and instead just have clam chowder. Do I need a reason to be angry at you? Answer that. This is the ruined forge of Taylew's ruined forge. Exciting. It's a thick soup, usually with cream or milk, and as the name suggests, it includes clam. I've actually never had clam chowder. I've had corn chowder and enjoyed it, but for the longest time I was allergic to crustaceans, so I held off on a lot of other non-fish seafood as well. Slumbering egg. Oh, because that was an owl, right. Well, usually viewers aren't constantly angry at the streamer they watch, so speak for yourself. So what else is around here? I think this... Yeah, the Bloodfiends are all around this pond. I did not expect you to call them taters. Honestly, I'm not sure what I expected. That is one of the most blatant and egregious lies I have ever heard. Every other thing you say is some kind of expression of anger at me. Or sometimes it's just mockery. This innocent act is not convincing in the slightest. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna trick you into coming to Rome so they force you to become a gladiator. That's what I'm going to do. That is what they do to all Italians who go to Rome. I actually did not know that Manhattan clam chowder was a thing and that it was different. That's cool. So, I see a bunch of Bloodfiends around here, so let's just slice them all to bits. No, actually, I'm gonna go kill these Bloodfiends, which I already intended to do. So, there you go. I need to drink my flask, actually. You would just take the money. I'm not that stupid. Thank you! Very nice. Get this back, and... Come on. Come on. Oh. Of course you got Blood Boon. Dumb, dumb, dumb. And... What? Why were you aiming at that one? Stupid. And... Damage is really good, though. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3. Very good. Damage is great. And the dogs here... Durability of the dog is crazy. Who else is around? You're here. Hello. And 1, 2, 3. That is, of course, an upgrade to the normal Lion's Claw, and we'll just take you out like that. It always is the dogs. I'm serious. Sanguine Amaryllis. And this would have been a drop from the enemy. Oh, we got a Bloodfiend's Sacred Spear. Great Spear of the Bloodfiend Hexer is one of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred Spears of blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god, and the Mother of Truth desires a wound. It's gonna be a while. Bloodfiend's Blood Boon raises a Sacred Spear and pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. She'll input allows for up to 3 follow-up attacks, and that is kind of like Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Though, of course, it's not something you have to transpose. Standard and fire. And... yeah, it's just a weaker version, presumably, of Mogwin. Oh, but the difference is that it's pure physical instead of physical fire. Okay, so it does have a bit of a reason to exist. That's fun. I guess. Though she doesn't even really have a spear. She has a scythe. So Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Let's put the katana back on. So Rauh Base is not all that big, I suppose. Of course, it'd take us down around here to whatever this fort is. Presumably up here by that mausoleum and over this way. But to get here to the Church of the Bud, yeah, you have to go through Shadowkeep. And then you get the funny pest thread spears, the funny insect string spell, which is gated behind a weirdly large amount of content. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. I'm literally correct. Well, she has a scythe if you roll for her scythe. If you didn't, then she doesn't. She has a spear with a silly-looking wing blade on it made of light, because to just rub it in that you're broke. Which is, you know, probably a little unethical, but so be it. And, oh, we got more Bloodfiends around here, and they're attacking each other. That is interesting. Okay. Let's just get our stuff back on. Black Flame, Blood Flame. They're doing a surprisingly large amount of damage to each other. Wow. Slash. Slash. Not wrestle, they've got spears. It's not how they fight. And oh, these are Mesmer soldiers fighting the Bloodfiends. Interesting. Okay. How did you hit me? What gives? And 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Got another one over here. It's a lot of them, wow. And oh, I didn't want to go for the critical. I wanted to go for a normal hit, because then I would have been able to hit both of you at once. See a few more of you around here. Let's take you out. And that did alert the Bloodfiend, because nothing good in this world can last. Thank you. So, and one more slash. There we are. Really good stagger on that attack. You mean Furina Carpenter? Okay. And is there a dungeon in here, or is this just a big Bloodfiend? I think it's just a big Bloodfiend. Interesting. Let's get this back up. You're big, so using Grails is probably going to be worth it on you. Thank you. Let's see if we can sneak up. Another Chief Bloodfiend, I think. Or at least just a big enough Bloodfiend using... Yeah, it is a Chief Bloodfiend. Oh my goodness, that hit me? You're insane. Dodge. Okay. Well, dodge. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and you're just dead. Enjoy your clam chowder. Sacred Bloody Flesh. And I guess that was it. Just a mini-boss. Chief Bloodfiend. Okay, that was fun enough. It's not that they respected it, it's that buffing does not alert enemies. If I got close and aggroed them and then started buffing, they would attack me anyway. The reason I was able to buff is because I kept my distance and didn't go in until all my buffs were already applied. That's how you handle these kinds of things. The enemies aren't showing any kind of mercy, it's just I am deliberately keeping my space until I'm ready to attack them. But of course, I presume you're deliberately misreading the situation in order to insult me further, as you are wont to do. I don't care enough at this point. Interesting. One thing I do see with that there is discourse about regarding Sabrina Carpenter, not really in a bad way or a good way, is just as for the sake of observation, is that her content is, her music is very obviously provocative and sexual, but not in a way that's, it's still pretty much entirely for a female audience. As it's not sexuality is sexuality, it's sexuality is power. And of course, it's not all that surprising to anyone with, you know, understanding of anything really, but it is a bit of a departure from other artists with similar sorts of aesthetics, I suppose. It's not really good or bad, it's just an interesting cultural shift. And we don't have any blue flasks left. That is less than pleasant. Thank you. Ooh, you backed out of the way. Come on. Okay. Slash, stab, actually. Smithing stone. Oh, hello. Yeah, I remember seeing that discourse. It was very stupid. Okay. Interesting. Though, quite frankly, I suppose you could say that it's kind of a microcosm of everything being posted online. Not by Italian standards. But to be fair, all you Europeans are like naked half the time you're awake, so you have a different set of cultural standards than Americans. Oh, a Sanguine Amaryllis is right here. You see. Well, because that doesn't necessarily make someone immune to criticism. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Yeah, this version of Lion's Claw deals less stance damage, but more actual damage, and deals it a bit faster, so it's just a way to damage enemies. It's a bit better. Fun weapon art. Okay, let's see. Well, rest in peace. We'll miss you, Italian. I didn't say half naked all the time, I said all naked half the time. I don't think you heard what I said. And there are so many of you. Oh my goodness. Don't have any blue flasks right now. Dumb. Thank you, and what's nice is that I can use this with decreased power, even without all that. Let's see, and you're coming over this way. Dodge, and can... okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right. Let me see. And of course I can't even turn the light back on. Actually I can, because it takes basically nothing. Okay, thank you. Well, another pig must die. And I think we can just go inside the... Well, honestly, there's a bit of stuff around the underside of the bridge that I should double check. Thank you. The flesh-toned ones? I remember there was discourse about the flesh tone. Specifically. I just find it funny that she came from a really mediocre Disney Channel show. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was from the same Disney Channel show that... Wait. Maybe I'm misremembering. What did Sabrina Carpenter do for Disney? What did she do for Sabrina Carpenter? Okay. She was in Girl Meets World, actually. I think. Yeah, she was in Girl Meets World. The only thing I really remember about Girl Meets World, and it wasn't even one I watched, was just they had an entire anti-communist episode for some reason, which is just really funny in retrospect. It's just, go ahead. Tell us your State Department funded. But, as I was saying... And then, I keep forgetting, because, you know, it was after my time. You know, when I was a kid who watched Disney Channel occasionally, it was... Good Luck Charlie and Austin and Ally. I mean, same for my sister, even. By the time other people came around, it's just... I think we kind of stopped watching television in general. But, as I was saying... Oh. Forget that Olivia Rodrigo and Jake Paul were on the same Disney Channel show. It's not like I particularly care for either, but it's funny. Shadow Realm Rune. Oh, that's... We have enough for... Actually, multiple levels. Well, one level and about half of another level. So what should we... Vigor is always good. Vigor is always good. Actually, though, I might... Honestly, let's go for Mind. Yeah. Cast a bunch of spells. So we get to 240 or so by the end of DLC. That would mean having 40 in every stat, which is nice. Well, that was Nick, which is not Disney. In fact, the only reason that my sister and I started watching shows on Disney Channel is because, due to a contract dispute, our cable subscription briefly stopped having Nickelodeon. Let's put the punching back on. Oh, nice. Since we've got that all unequipped, we can go for the heavy hits. Fun. Blessing with the Erdtree, Golden Vow. Is that truly necessary? Probably not. Gonna shoot at me, or... You don't see me yet. Okay. Thanks. So fun. I'm surprised that there's no contact damage for the lava enemies. Oh well. Smithing Stone 5. Then who is your impersonal icon? The funny thing about Ariana Grande to me is just that how every year or so she would totally change her aesthetic to sort of ape a different culture, and how people would come up with names for each one. Like, you know, there was Ariana Grande, there was Blackiana Grande and Africana Grande, because those were actually two slightly different aesthetics. And then, for the month or so where she tried to look Japanese, she was Arigato Grande. I forget what the name that they had for her when she kind of tried to be Latina. But... because she's Italian-American, quote-unquote. Well, really just American. But... she's also from a rich suburb of Miami. Boca Raton. Which, one of the most annoying people I knew in college was also from Boca Raton, which is really, really funny. Jumping ahead. So how would we get back up there? Oh, you would jump up that column. So wait. Stop ahead so you can jump onto that center column. Use her name. Stop erasing Cynthia Erivo. Well, a little bit. I guess. It's more just the pretension. High opinion of oneself. Because the chick I'm talking about was from I believe a Cuban exile family, and she wanted to go in politics because it was quote-unquote the family business. And that's one of the reasons that I never really had any interest in doing politics myself, is it was just sort of like, if I went into politics, she would call in a drone strike on me or something, and she could not speak in public. Very uncharismatic individual. And it was just sort of, there would be nothing cool or interesting about getting a drone strike called in on you by someone so lame. Well, exactly, because she didn't believe in anything. Axe engraved with a smith's grip, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts, execute a strong attack or jumping strong attack to throw the axe. Compatible with Ashes of War that grant an affinity. It's a normal axe. Toss. Do a one-handed 2. Doesn't go as far. Slightly. There we go. Can jump that, that's cool. Jumping strong attack with a running strong attack. It's a normal slam. Nice. Yeah, none of these weapons are strong in the slightest. They are gimmicks, one and all. But it's fun that they exist. Let's get our Starlight back on. Passive FP regen is just really, really strong, is in effect. So what is... So these ruined forges are sort of partly about throwing weapons and partly about smithing stones. That's fun. So... Well, I imagine that her family was part of the Bay of Pigs invasion somewhere along the line. What is... Can we go up here right now? Okay, okay. Quite frankly, depending on how it's said, I guess it could be kind of malicious. Maybe. Your continued existence is a source of amusement for me. Make of that what you will. Let's get that going. Really, we just need Golden Vow. I can just heal normally. It's not like Blessing the Erdtree is really all that good in terms of healing in the first place. Well, in that case... I hope you get run over by a reindeer. Okay. And Smith's Script, Great Hammer. Okay. Great Hammer engraved with a Smith's Script. Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the Great Hammer. That's fun too. And it's just like this. Cool. Toss. And you do that spin. I hope you get run over by Dominic the Christmas Donkey. He is the Italian Christmas Donkey. And that goes a bit faster. Makes sense. So the dashing attack is... I can get it out faster. I said donkey! Have you not heard the Dominic the Donkey song? That surprises me. Or were you just calling him a monkey? Can't really see him there. Gaston. Yeah. Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. It's Dominic the Donkey, the Italian Christmas donkey. Interesting. Do they like you? Have you asked them? Well, you did say that you ate mule once, so... Frankly, I don't imagine they would. That kind of thing tends to spark animosity. So there's something right there. We can't really get back after we drop down on that other side. Your neighbors geographically or evolutionarily? Both? That's nice of them. Let me see. Okay, so we can come back up. There's a bit of a ramp. That's good. No enemies here that I see. Somberstone 8. We're jumping ahead and short try down. So if we jumped, we'd probably fall into the lava, but we can just do the drop down. This is actually a pretty fun tip. How convenient. How kind. Okay. I've heard the insult raised by wolves. I've never heard the insult descended from donkeys. Today is the beginning of a new era. Okay. Let's see. Some golems around here. A couple of the golem smiths. Can we sneak up on you? Dodge. Let's see. Thanks. Jumping strong attack is alright. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Dodge. There we go. Nice. Fully charged Palm Blast is our best option. Oh, ouch. Dodge. Well, because of... I would imagine it's because of Romulus and Remus, I imagine, right? Because of Lupa? How did that not connect? Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh. Well, it's... I wouldn't say they're pests, but... Dodge. Okay, there we go. It's kind of hard to position around them. Dumb. There we go. And what's this item? The Smith Script Shield. Exciting. And let me see. Smithing Stone 6. And I see that there. And this can be tossed. It's got Discus Hurl, round shield engraved with a Smith Script. Be thrown by performing the armament skill. Throws the round shield like a discus using the smithing arts. So then the shield will remain airborne for a moment before beginning a vertical rotation that chases down its target. This used to be really good for spamming in PvP. Okay. Well, good thing you're a controlled dog then. Oh, that hit the wall. And yeah, it zooms and homes in. It's really annoying to dodge, which is why it was good for PvP. Let's get our Golden Vow back up. And I think we aim this right. The Palm Blast will totally miss them. Oops. Alright. Yeah, it didn't work very well at all. Okay. Luckily we can stagger pretty well. Let's get our light back up. Thank you. Smithing Stone 4. If you don't take precautions to take care of your animals, you can't blame an Italian for eating them. And we snuck up on you. Nice. Can we... okay. There we are. Fully charge the Palm Blast. Boom. Very good. Spin around. Two. Oh, what? No, no. Dodge. Okay, we managed to dodge that. I didn't say you specifically. Just said Italians. You assume too much. Dodge. Okay. You have to jump around and sort of kick them while spinning around to the back. It's cool if you can pull it off. Sort of jump around them in a slightly curved trajectory. Italian kettlebell. Okay. Yeah, you do. It's your greatest talent. Okay. 5, 4, 1. Of course, I love the sound of my own voice. Let's see. Let's get Golden Vow back on. And honestly, we may as well put on Blessing again. How am I going to get up there, though? Thing here? You don't have the right, or you don't have the right? Yeah. For you, not me. Ladder ahead. I'm just gonna keep playing Elden Ring. Not here. And take them out. Okay. Let's jump. Two. Two. There we are. Smithing Stone 4. Sadness. Can't do that there. To get over the other side, there's something legendary. Well, as before, I regret to inform you that you don't know where I live. Let's climb up that ladder. Okay. See how long this Golden Vow lasts. Let's keep on punching, and I see they're coming on down. 1, 2, 3. Of course I don't. I lied to you. That's all I can do. Another Golden Smither right there. Let's get our light back up. And Golden Vow is active, but I don't imagine it's going to be active forever. I don't think I can make that. Can I make that jump? I can! I can make this jump! Oh my goodness. Oh wow, okay. Well, that was unpleasant. Dodge. Stupid. 2, 3. Thank you. And 2. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Smack. Dodge. Okay. There we go. Dead Golem. Very, very good. Get anything special for this? Are these ashes? No, it's just a somber smithing stone. Well, okay. Oh, there was another smithing stone there. You know what? I wish this game had Genshin-style elemental sight so I can see all the interactables and not have to worry about missing difficult-to-distinguish environmental objects. And then, where are we going? On that other side, try jumping, but first off a lever. I hardly know her. And it's right here. So what is this going to do? That lowers that down. Interesting. But wait, so how am I going to get over there now? That... Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back and loop around a bit and then come back here. First off, necessary item. Lever, Visions of Bridge. Oh, can I not? Can that lever not be pulled anymore? I may have made a terrible mistake. I don't imagine that that legendary item over there is unobtainable now, but I can imagine it getting a bit more difficult to obtain. I just didn't notice the loop around, so I thought it'd be better to wait and come back. Visions of Dog, but armor. What does that mean? Is that... What does that have to do with Malakath? Well... Yeah, because how am I going to get over there? Huh? Wait. No, this is not good. It's not good at all. Crystal, but projectile weapon. Oh, so... If you use a crystal dart, you can make the golems fight each other. That's fun. But how am I going to get back over there? Yeah, I made a very stupid mistake. There you go, you've gotten your revenge. No, I have some in inventory already. Okay. Let's equip them then. Come on. Come on. They would be where? Right here. Okay. Well, not if we miss. Okay, well. See how we'll loop around and get there, if at all. Hello. Because there's got to be another lever, I would imagine, right? That on... I don't think we can go through there. Plump sword ahead, therefore don't you dare. Yeah, bad idea. As I saw that legendary item glow. But beyond that, who knows? This does get us up top to a spot where I could not reach before. Fun. So, where is the other lever, if it exists at all? That is my question. Let's use a bit more light, and here is our forge. I guess we'll get something funky, and this is how we get back then. Oh well. Altar, and we get a... Oh! Taylew the Golem Smith and an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, so it was not a weapon this time. Okay. Taylew the Golem Smith, the spirit of the stalwart stone golem, who launched his own fists as projectiles. Taylew was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of smithery. Always keep trying. This is how we'd get back, but we need to go to that other little location first. Okay. Invert that column and run back around. Yay. Use this to jump over, do some funky little platforming, and get that legendary item, whatever it was. We will see. Well, we can teleport out now. I think that might be because we fixed all that up. Because we've completed it. Okay. Let's go back over here and take out these golems. Let's see. Oh well. There we go. There we are, and now they're gonna fight each other. Wait, Time for the fight club. This is what we came for. Guess the question is, how long are they gonna stay like this? Okay, it seems that now that they've aggroed on each other, they are not going to pay attention to me. Not until I attack them myself, at least. We're immune to each other in that time. Let's see. Oh, and now the effect is worn off and they are fighting me again. So 4 of them will do the trick. 4. There we go. Oh, well, that is less pleasant. Go ahead. Watch our golem fight club. Let's get some golden vow up for when they inevitably... One survives and we take the winner out. And the reward for your stunning victory is death. There we go. Enjoy death. Boom. And we got them to do our work for us. This is, of course, one of the prime principles of management. Smithing stone. Okay. And what are we going to get over here? It's... Oh! There were just 2 ancient dragon smithing stones in here. It's not bad. Okay, and that little bit was also a smithing stone, but it wasn't pointy at all because it's just Smithing Stone 1 and basically nothing. To position ourselves a bit differently to get that. Smithing Stone 4 and anything else down here other than funny lava slime? No. Except for just a bunch of funny lava slimes. And not all of them even got hit by the Palm Blast. They were just too low down. It's like Jigglypuff in Smash Brothers. Being able to just duck under attacks. Okay, so that's... crystal and short item, because I use the crystal dart. Oh, and the forge is under Shadowkeep. Interesting. So in that case... done this northern portion of Rauh, and now we can move on to all this around here. Okay. Well, that's not very nice of you. I can't believe you killed a Jigglypuff to turn it into socks. I didn't even know it had fur to use. Or is it just skin? It's skin, actually. Okay. You know, I don't think I will. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Right, and that chasm is right here. I know that the Scorpion River Catacombs are somewhere around here, and that will give me a really, really nice spell. Knight's Lightning spell. You want to know what I'm snacking on? They're macadamia nuts from my family in Hawaii. And the flavor specifically right now is what I'm snacking on. It's Kiawe Smoked Barbecue, which is, of course, the name of the fire-type guy, trial captain, because they didn't have gym leaders in Sun and Moon. They're tasty. They are very low carb, which a lot of people like, but actually I like carbs because I eat very healthily. So it's really just a matter of sort of getting carbohydrates to fuel myself after I've already gotten nutrients. You can get up most of the way here. I just don't think there's really a point to it. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Okay. Thank you. And yeah, there was just nothing here. Congratulations, and well, we can get hit by a giant arrow. For people who care. Well, what I mean is that a lot of people try to eat low-carb diets, which I suppose is good for weight loss. But really, oh, ouch. I can't believe the horse is dead. Rest in peace. Welcome back. Thanks. Well, one of these days, there'll be a big revolution. And you're gonna start getting hit by big arrows, too. If I have anything to say about it. Let's buff up and then just take him out. What are you doing? Oh, just a goat. Well, is in... Oh. For those who care about carbs. Ouch. We're not able to approach as quickly as I would have liked. And let's just get right over here. Thank you. And... Palm Blast. Come on. There we go. Very good stance. And let's just punch you right in the whatever. 1, 2. Nice. It's very fun that you can just reach into its central chamber and blow it up that way. Okay. Oh yeah. Very painful ankles. Boom. Okay. Go right over there. Let's do it again. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, you are durable. And boom. Boom. It's chainstone. And I'm not sure we can get the... No, we can. There we go. Goodbye, Golem. Big and slow. Big and slow. But the fact that the critical with the hand-to-hand arts is just reaching into the enemy and just ripping your hand out. It's just utterly brutal. It's funny to do on bigger enemies too, like those enemies that don't really have vital points, like the golems, or at the very least, vital points to the big torso, which it makes sense when you hit it with a big hammer, but it's just... All I'm doing is reaching my hand and messing around. Well, obviously, of course, it's... Especially with strong attacks, it's this shockwave stuff. But even still, it's just, I'm using my hands to kill a big, giant stone golem. What else is around here? Yeah, and it's still just Black Knight Edredd and nobody else in terms of enemies with named health bars that I've defeated today. Kind of crazy, honestly. There you go. Is Japan enough of a weeb country for them to celebrate White Day? The main thing I'm excited for is seeing what NPCs we get art of for Valentine's Day and White Day. Because last year it was Jet and Enjo. It'd be funny if it was just Jet and Enjo again. Of course, if they have NPCs with White Day and Valentine's Day art this year. Because I'm not really sure there's anyone who... Well, we can see Belly around over there, and a bit of the Shadow Tower. Well, because... The entire reason it's like that is because... Japanese Valentine's Day is nothing like normal Valentine's Day, quote-unquote, in the first place. It's literally a... It's more of a workplace holiday than anything else, kind of. And... In Japan, Christmas kind of takes the place of Valentine's Day, because it's not as if they really have an existing cultural context for Christmas. Yeah, in terms of sort of the lover's holiday, Christmas is that for them. Okay. Let's see any other. We got some more Shadow Undead in here. Where is this going to lead? Is this going to lead to the other side or just to Catacombs or what? It seems to lead to the other side. Okay. Slash. Can't get through this little tree. Dumb. Come on. Slash. Slash. Well, that's what I mean, is that it's... You're not in Japan, you're in Italy. Christmas is not a lover's holiday in Italy. Thank you. Red flesh mushroom, and the boars are charging. I feel like I've collectively found out that I've been killing them. Well, okay. Suit yourself. So where is... Where is the rock to break to activate that spirit spring going to be? That's going to get me up, presumably, to that mausoleum, the one we saw around Castle Incest before. I think that's true of a lot of places. Honestly. I would say that America is much the same way. But it's not really too hard and fast, I'd say. Okay, come on. Yeah, Christmas with your parents and Paschetta with who you want. Christmas with your parents and Italian barbecue day with who you want. Which might still be your parents. No hate. No, actually we do. In English we say, in America we say, Christmas with your parents and Italian barbecue day with who you want. You haven't heard it? Now you have. Okay. Good. Suffer. Where is... It's probably going to be in the... No, it's just over here. Okay. Simple enough. And we... That does not break it. You have to use an actual attack. Okay, cool. I missed! There we go. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Let's try that out. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Stinky. Let's get up top and check it out. What is this gonna be? We go way up high. Up on here. And should be another little mini-boss mausoleum. Let's see. It's like this. And there we are. Here we go. Back around the vicinity of Greatside Plain. What is this little part of Castle Incest as well? Couldn't access. Well... Considering what you said other Sicilians are like, I don't blame you. Let's go around here and... Not much. You mean poison you? Intoxicate is really just about alcohol. Unless you mean that the people put alcohol in the food to get you drunk. What were they trying to do? Take you to the Colosseum and... Let's see... Down around here is... Anything? First off, strong foe. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. But I do wonder why. Are they trying to sell you to the Colosseum? I guess it'd be kind of like the whole, you know, Christians getting eaten by lions things, but instead it's goblin eating people's faces. Fair. Ouch. If they tried to sell you to the Colosseum as a gladiatorial goblin or whatever, I guess, would it be more or less expensive? I mean, more or less offensive if they tried to sell you for a low price or tried to sell you for a high price? That's my question. Well, that's exactly why they try. You have a vicious nature which would make you interesting in the arena. I do hear one of those scarabs around right now. How am I going to get down there? Is it going to be through the mausoleum? Okay. So I guess it'd always be sort of a bet about whether you would collapse under your own weight first or bite their face off first. That is pretty interesting. Where is... I swear I've got to hear a scarab somewhere. Where is it? Or do I? Huh. Maybe I'm just hearing things and my equipment is jingling. Well, let's see. Weak foe, a weak foe. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Bloodstained, but no strong foe ahead. Let's see. Nameless Mausoleum. Who's gonna greet us? Oh, just a normal red bear. Okay. Summoning pool. Oh, red bear is a person. Okay. Weak to lightning. Okay. Let's get our lightning out. Put on prosthesis wearer heirloom. Get Gransax back. Grand back. Okay. Time to buff up. Don't need this anymore. Blessing. You were just too strong, clearly. Let's go in. Defense is up. And Grails should be good too. Cool. Hello, Red Bear. Alright, and we gotcha. Kinda. Dodge. Okay. And... toss. Oh, we were around the wrong way. Couldn't turn enough. Okay, well... Oh, there were audio issues being caused by this. This is funny. Okay. There we are. Thanks. 1, 2... alright. Come on. Oh, yeah. Toss. Not great. Dodge. Okay. And toss. Toss up. I should just be actually using the sorted stab attack here. And toss and heal. Looks like our buffs are going. I should just use Impaling Thrust or something. This is not really a great option for... It's just way too slow. Okay. Jumping heavy's good at least, but even still. Dodge. Okay. Well, I guess we can miss. Thanks. Thanks. Dodge. Yup. Yup. Okay. Oh, Bear Communion. Okay, cool. And that's another. Go ahead and use your silly. And toss. Thanks. Stab. Ow. What? No, no, no. Okay. Yup. Thank you. Take you out while you bear off, and there we go. Thanks. That was silly. Okay. Red Bear's Claw, Fang Helm, Iron Rivet Armor, Iron Rivet Gauntlets, and Iron Rivet Greaves. Okay. Claw of a Great Red Bear, wielded without modification by a Red Bear, whose name is Lust of Madness. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, being fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. Naked. Which should be a bear no more and no less. Red Bear Hunt, slaughters prey with sharp claws and a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for up to 1 to 2 follow-up attacks, and this is a Beast Claw weapon. Sheet guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a Redmane. Oh, so it's a broken part of a Redmane helm. Vest reinforced with the iron rivets, reinforced with the iron rivets, reinforced with the iron rivets. Let's Try that out real quick. 2, 3. Single-handed. That's cool. Charge heavy single-handed is a pounce. Charge, 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 and then two-handed. Long combo. Interesting. And about the same, really. Dash. Pounce. Quick swipe. Two-handed is... You do 2 swipes when you do that. Two-handed strong. Pounce. Double swipe pounce. Claw. It's interesting. It's an interesting weapon. It's pure slash damage too. But it can't be enchanted, sadly. So the backhands are probably going to be better. I might like to try those for something, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's put our regen back on, and is there going to be a way to get to that part of Mesmer's, part of Castle Insis? This little bit over here. Guess we can poke around a little, but I was kind of expecting an outlet over there to let us go down, but there wasn't one. Says, first off, strong foe, which I guess may have been referring to the Great Red Bear. I mean, the Red Bear, not the Great Red Bear. Great Red Bears are the actual bears. The Red Bear is just that dude. Most sane cosplayer. Okay. Really, how am I going to get over there? Oh, death ahead, but... Is this how we get there? Well, that's interesting. Or... Wait... Maybe through there? Let's see. Oops! Oops! Okay. So there is a cave of sorts around there. So I wonder what it's going to take to get to the bottom of that hill. That got me all the way back to Rauh Base. That was stupid. Venti? Venti Agenti? Thanks. I appreciate your faith in me. Let's put Sacrificial Twig back on in case I die again. So I'm gonna have to find another way to get onto that bridge. Wait, Venti's a guy? But hashtag anime girl. Oh, sad. Supply chain issues? So let me see how I'm gonna get there. If at all. There's another little fort around here as well. Ouch, that hurt. Let's get the horse back. Hop on up. See how this is gonna go, and oops, oops. Okay. Stop shooting at me. Okay. Thank you. Gotta go way off in the distance. Then maybe try captive styling it. I bet you could do that after you get sold off to the Colosseum to be a goblin gladiator. Okay. Let's get that back. Should be enough or so for another level, I think. Pretty close. Alright, alright. Yeah. Sorry for being insensitive. I wasn't really remembering the whole Goblin War of Liberation that was fought to free your people from the yoke of having to fight in the Colosseum. Okay. Getting a gravesite plan from over here really is pretty. Ruins are nice too. So the Church of the Bond would be up there, and it would be able to burn those sealing thorns. Right. Let's go back down and explore a bit of the rest of Rauh. Ruins just sitting up there. But of course we can't do much there until we get... until we get through Shadowkeep over there. I don't really drink milk. Sometimes I eat cheese, but it's never really particularly high lactose cheese. Landed on the tree, wow. It would not make as much of a difference in the way I live my life as you seem to think. Feel free to continue wishing pain upon me, though. Well, I don't drink milk. Either, really. Temple Town Ruins. There's gotta be something good in here. I think. Let's see what's ahead of us. Something. Well, what else is lactose in that you think I eat on any kind of semi-regular basis? That... it's not even close to true. If that was true, the entire country of Japan would be just dead. I don't know what you're confusing with lactose right now. Templetown Ruins. Something is gonna show up in here, I imagine, and just ambush me. It's gotta. Around these ruins, get over here. I think that's gonna be where that bear is. Well, that's because you live in Italy, where milk and cream and lactose-heavy cheese is just commonly used in almost everything. That's not true of everywhere. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of butter. For various and sundry reasons, one of them just being the ongoing and forthcoming decrease in American food quality, I am seriously considering veganism, or at least vegetarianism, just out of personal health concerns. Okay. Yeah, and what I mean is that if you are eating a vegetarian or vegan diet, you're not consuming any lactose. Lactose is only in milk products. If you're not eating milk products, you're not going to have problems with lactose being in your food. So why was that dog weaker? I'm not complaining, but... okay. In Italy, maybe. Yeah, no, there are no vegetarians in Italy. I also don't live in Italy. This may come as a surprise to you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry. If you annoy me, all you have to do is keep chatting. It's alright. You don't have to try especially hard. Just give yourself a rest. You work hard enough already. Okay. So what is this specially marked message stone? Be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Interesting. Gotta roll a rock or have someone shoot it. Okay. Feel free to use me as background noise. Okay. Thank you, you first. Alright. So we're gonna have to go through the wall or over and around it? That's my question. Let's see. Side here. Probably just going around the other way. Let's mark this so we know. It's over here that we still have something to deal with. Well, that's a shame. As they say, stardom old. Get the whole family watching. Okay. Interesting. See this? Try that out. And let's see if we can find a way over to the other side through here. Well, that's what I mean. You could convert her. Okay. Sorry for not being Dancing with the Stars. I can work on that. I mean specifically Italian Dancing with the Stars. Or would that be Dancing with the Italian Stars? Let's see. Well, then in that case, are you saying that I should warn Neapolitan? I think that's what I'm hearing. Let me see. Okay. And does that translate to Dancing with the Italian Stars? I'm kidding. There's no way that translates to Dancing with the Italian Stars. And I think that's going to be a... No, that was not a Shadow Tree Fragment. Do you mean that in a euphemistic way, or... I'm kind of worried. Okay, so what else is around here? You know, good for them. Does he do a lot of squats? Okay, but how am I going to get the rest of the area? Oh, definitely getting lag from the waterfall, wow. Let's see. Where is the mosquito? Mosquito's over there. Come on, come on. See if we can... I'm gonna stop. Go ahead and stop. Let's send that homes in better. There we... No, we didn't... That didn't work. What? Okay. Come on. Please. What? No. Stefano De Martino. Okay. So his name translates to Dancing with the Italian Stars? Oh, and we got another Revered Spirit Ash. That over here. Oh, it's the funny town with all the flies. Well, sorry for not speaking Stefano Di Martino language. I will not improve. Revered Spirit Ash. Well then, few more shadow undead. Let's see. Take you out. Thank you. Stefano De Martino? Okay, there needs to be... You gotta put at least 2 accent marks there then. That is not intuitive at all. Thanks. You know, I said I wouldn't improve, and then I go and improve. Won't be the last time I lie to you. Okay. Tabletown ruins are over there, but what is that going to lead to? Is that going to lead to that passageway, or what? And you are... Hello? Thank you. Just another mushroom. Well, there wasn't mushroom in my inventory for that. Actually, there was. There was mushroom. Never mind. That's just the platform with... Yeah, when I have to evacuate to Italy when the war comes. Hide in your basement or something. Fair enough. Oh, and this is... we have to sneak through, I think. Interesting. It's a little hole in the wall. Okay. Let's put down a message, actually. See if that does anything for us. Secret. Concepts. Phrases. Situations. Hidden path ahead. Okay, cool. There we go. What about a paid mattress? You gonna start charging me rent or something? Now, what would rent from you even consist of? Zhao roleplay ASMR. Try jumping, but... Jumping ahead, try hole. Try jumping likely ruins. Okay. Oh, you meant in your college house. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Alright. No, resin. I thought it was resin. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be a hole that leads into the ruins. Seek jumping. No. Seek the hole. Temple Town. Get around and then we can get inside. Let's go all the way around first to see what there might be as well. This is where we were before, right? Oh, interesting. As whom? So they put all that work on you. I wish I could say I was surprised. You are the put-upon one, though. Okay. This all the way over here. Probably some catacombs, then. Alright. Alright. We can rest and level up, but that would, of course, respawn everything, and I don't want to do that yet. Alright. 5 to 6 people. But packed how tightly? Like sardines? Yeah, and then would he put us in a can? Worrisome. Okay. Can't really jump up there. So let's take all of them out. Can't use the vow right now. Golden vow. Bloodfiends. Well, grails could work too, but it's okay. Thanks. Oh, we got 2 of them. Not good. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Slam. There we are. Nice. Yup. Thank you. Big old shadow undead. Smithing stones. Oh, smithing stones. Slash. I mean, stab. Slash. Stab. Good. Very good. Rot of fruit. What else is in here? You. Slash, stab, slash, stab. No, actually, another slash. Could have gone for a... Ooh, a critical if I felt like it. Futility ahead, so there's nothing really here. Except a bunch of Shadow Undead that I can chop up with my flaming blood katana. Okay. Oh, but the flame's gone. Let's put it back on. What about the Archon? Pick it up. A lot of fruit. Oh, well. Bunch of you in here. Okay, and... Oh! You got some of your mages. Interesting. So what's all this then? Thank you. Thanks. Slash, 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 slash. Dog's gone. It's gonna be a weapon, or... No, just grave glove wart. Alright, I guess. Beast blood. It's this tiny, kind of pointless little graveyard. That would not be a good idea. Just get us right in here. To our death. Well, you're gonna make Venti, right? You're gonna make the Venti cosplay. Hashtag anime girl. Okay. I wonder if there's a painting here. No, praise the beautiful, therefore seek introspection. And some of the very painterly light over there. That's where we'll finish things. Eventually. Yeah, but this was largely pointless, so let's go on. Templetown Ruins. And take out whoever or whatever is there. Here we are. If you manage, well, good luck. I'm sure Venti will be proud of you. Italian Venti Boa. Starlight. Fur. Golden, and then we can put the blessing on. Use that as efficiently as possible. Grail. No, Blood Flame. Cool. Slash. Or miss. Weird. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. I miss again? What? Slash. 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 Stab. Okay. I should honestly be using free aim whenever I'm fighting dogs and probably just jumping heavy. Really nice range with the Great Katana. Okay. Beast Blood. Broken Rune. Thin Beast Bones. Thin Beast Bones. Slash. Nice. Weep and Chop. Got a little bit back too. Bit of our stuff back. But you don't break the wall, you just jump. Okay. Well, don't jump, but go through the hole in the wall. The other side. I think I hear somebody in agonizing pain. Put them out of their misery, as one does. Let's put some rebuffs back up. And golden is ended. Here's something. Let's blood flame back up too. My question is there a boss here? Oh, you are Shadow Tree Fragment. Come on. Give it to me. No, it's just a silver horn tender. Right, that's the other option. Shadow Tree Fragment ones carry a box, not a pot. So what's that gonna be? Something in here, so we gotta draw it back in and down. Fleet. Yep, there we go. No, that did not work. Gotta draw it back down here then. Luckily we can use the horse, and we might have to use a horse double jump for that. Possibly. Let's see. And don't think that was strictly necessary, but it worked pretty darn well. That's a Shadow Tree Fragment. Very, very good. Okay. Raw burrow. Okay. Now, get on the other side here. Got our starlight back up. And Blood Flame. Golden Vow. Big skull over there. So what is at the end of all this? Thanks. From upper right to lower left. Thank you. And see what awaits us at the end of this area. We'll see. Temple Town Ruins. And arrows. Some kind of knight ahead. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a Black Knight then, which means it's time to get Funny Lightning back up. It's a slow enough enemy that spamming lightning works just fine. Oh, we still have this on. Right, we didn't take it back off. Okay. Prosthesis wearer. Okay. Buff up and then take the knight on. Oh, there you... Oh, no, it's this. How well is lightning going to work on you then? We can go for it, I suppose. And... Oh, you are not... Oh, my goodness. It's awful. Thanks. Really? Okay. Thanks. Really? Okay. Thanks. Got a horse out of here. Huh. Well. Let's switch to Mesmer. Oh, well. Okay. Not fun. Oh, there was another one of you just right here. Come on. Stab and... Oh, we got under that attack. Fun. Well, that worked. Isn't there even a boss here? Because they said a knight, but it was not a Black Knight. It was a horned warrior. Okay. Big skull is where? Really, what is the reward for all this? If anything. Praise the rushing in. No horse ahead. Down here is nothing really, it seems. That said, there's a bit of a rocky area. Can get down, but it can't get us back up. Okay. Not worth it, no point. Come on. Come on. So how best do I handle this? For that matter, what is that area over there? Some kind of catacombs in Rauh? But I don't think we can jump up there. Spirit Spring ahead and then seek tunnel. So it's going to be a Spirit Spring question to get up there. Okay. Something in here, and that's it is... That is... Well, it's something incredible. And it's... Two-handed sword talisman. Oh, that's good. Talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword. Enhanced attacks with two-handed weapons. The horned warriors are fitting figureheads from the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. And yeah, you were using a two-handed sword. So that was the reward for our trouble then. Just wasn't a bad reward, but guess might have expected a little bit more. Okay, we can drop down. Not here. The other area. Around that other side. I guess that was a decent enough reward for what we did. That might have killed me otherwise. Probably would have killed me otherwise. Thank you. Check a bit. But it is a spirit spring that gets us up there. Eventually, apparently. So... But there is neither hide nor hair of it. It says spirit spring, then seek tunnel. Well, if you say so. We can rest at this spot right here. And then proceed through the rest of Rauh Base. Nice little side area, kind of like Sharo's Hidden Grave then. Templetown Ruins. Level up and get what? Let's go for Vigor. Always good to have. Thank you. Yeah, Strength, Dex, Intelligence, and Arcane. Not something I'm in particular need of right now, but... Get to... Yeah, 241, and I'd be at 40. 40 base and everything, which is pretty darn cool. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break in that case. So I don't explode. BRB. Bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Probably chug a bit of water too. Good to be alive. Okay. Elden Wing. So now, we've done this. It's all done. Go through here. I believe there should be a few more catacombs. And also, this seems to go underneath. I wonder what that's going to lead to. Catacombs and a big bear. Just over this way, there's... This is a way back around as well. Let's see what this might lead to. If anything. Is this anything? This is... a bit of a kind of tunnel. These berry bushes, kinda. Oh, where does this go? Hello there. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. What is this? This is... oh, just beast horns. Okay, come on. So, then... gotta be something else, right? Maybe. Ah, that tunnel. Okay, Smithing Stone 7. Spirit Spring and then tunnel. So this is what gets us up to this catacombs over there, then, I presume. Here, I did it. Thank you. Here. This way is this other dungeon. Nice. Thank you. So the attack from a squat is a swing. Pretty darn good one at that. So I'm gonna this is not a dungeon, actually. This is something else, and it's Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Yeah. Ornithos, kind of like a bird. It's a Greek prefix. Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior, from whom the Horned Warriors claim descent. Clad in golden warrior and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation. Ornis succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the temple quarter. So it'd be this area then. Okay. Interesting. And around here, this is where we'd fought that bird warrior before. That's fun. See something though. In terms of spells, do I have the divine bird feathers? I don't believe. Let's see, that would be with golden arcs. I don't believe I have a divine bird's feathers yet. Okay. That was pretty cool. Nothing too complicated, but got a little reward for poking out of our way. It's fun. Okay, but how are we going to get back up? This had to hop very carefully. Now we have to go back to the Spirit Spring. There we are. Break our fall. Okay. What are these gigantic... oh, these are special kinds of pests. Interesting. Well, good thing we can go for blunt damage on you. Let's buff up a bit. I want to see how well Grails does against you, though. They're affected by blood. It's interesting, though. Probably sneaking up for a Palm Blast would have done better. Thank you, and hit. Punch, punch, and can I... soup, punch, punch, soup. You got blocked by terrain. I hate you. Thank you. And do not even think about using it. Thanks. What? No, no, no. Dumb. Luckily we didn't get killed by the pest threads, but... yeah, they're still only using normal pest threads, not the pest thread spears, but... one of the bosses, the mandatory bosses of the DLC, is this sort of giant insect sphinx. It's Romina, Saint of the Bud. who has, you know, these buds, or because the Church of the Bud up over here is a realm, but of course we can't get there until we beat Shadowkeep. But sort of Scarlet Rot combined with blood, which is as nasty as it sounds. Get the hammer back. Right, that's still medium load now. I think because we got a little bit of extra vigor. Oh my goodness, that slowed down. That lagged a bit. Thank you. That's good. And the others are coming. Not good. Thanks. Okay. Please. I missed? Dumb. There we go. Okay. Bunch of gray birds over here as well, and of course, so many of these pests. I would probably actually do best with Bloodfiend Zone. Let's just go and take them all out. Put on Blessing for every little bit of durability we can get. And Golden. Cool. Let's sneak up on you and go for a charge heavy. Drag Blade. Charge heavy. Thanks! Didn't hit you. What? No, okay. Okay. Slam! There we go. Have to actually hit. It's darn good if you do. And slam. But it didn't sustain that damage. Okay, well, Cragblade's still up. Let's sneak around behind you. Cragblade is gonna last how long, though? Hate these guys so much. Come on. Thank you. Slam. Kill. And dodge. Okay. So you fell down. Thanks. Slam. That kind of works. There we are. Additional range is good. Kind of get the feeling that this might not have been the best time to be here. If I recall correctly, they're actually weakest to fire. Though that said, their resistances might be a bit different in this form. Maybe. Let's take you out as well. Okay. Black Frame's protection, yeah, that's good too. And Cragblade ends. So we can sneak up and take out a few of you at once. Ooh, I did not. I want to go for the charge heavy. Okay, dodge. Luckily, we... Okay. Come on! Slap! Okay. Gotta heal. Okay. I probably... Yeah, I should have been going for the jumping heavy. Okay. Yeah. Charge heavy's good on a single enemy, but the jumping heavy does reliably stance break with Cragblade up least. That's a good job. Oh, well, if you're here, that's not good. Hi. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, and it's basically flatten them when you stance break. That's fun. Any more those guys around? That's where I got up to. Funny bird place, so not a problem right now. It's under that bridge section. Slips around a bit. And if we... Oh, hello. Not my problem. That didn't one-tap? Really? Wow. What is a blood infusion one? It's more for the blood loss than raw damage, but even still, it's kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Swing. And it tosses you up. That's fine. Thanks. Oh, and that proc just blood loss with just one hit. Right now, that's a 163 blood loss buildup. Yeah, and the big reason it's so good is that especially with blood infusion, is that that buildup applies to all of the hits when you use the charge heavy. Gets that little blood AoE, and all of that has its own bit of that 163 blood buildup. This can proc blood loss really easily on enemies that you can get hit by all the blood splashes. It's fun. It got nerfed pretty hard after launch, actually. Originally, it was probably the best way to beat the final boss. Not anymore, but not a bad weapon by any means. Now we can put hammer back on. And just start tossing more sacred blades. If we can hit. There we go. Cool. It's grave birds, which are, of course, undead. Even though they're golems, they count as undead, too. Somehow. Should get the clothes. Gravebird's black quill armor. Fun. That is stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces casting the image of the gravebird, featuring cape of black deathbird feathers. Enhances jumping attacks, so it's just like the raven's feathers from... It's like the raven's feathers from the base game. That's fun. The bird's ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death eventually drift. Yep. And how many more of these are actually enemies, and how many of them are... Seems to be it. Okay. Random bird over there. Anything else up here? I think that's it. Just took out a few of those grave birds to get another piece of the relevant armor set. Fun. Let's go down, take out any more these pests who might show up. Switch back to Crag Blade, Bloodfiend Arm. Alright. Get our healing back up. Golden Vow. Okay. Thank you. Sir Crag Blade. Well, I bet we'd still have instant stance rig either way. It's alright then. Boost our damage too. And here we are. Goodbye. Can run into you, but we can't even fight Romana. It's annoying. At least not until we actually go through Shadowkeep and fight Mesmer. Which I am, of course, in no hurry to do. We're going to do as much as we can before the game makes us fight Mesmer. I want another funny... Is this Shadow Tree, or... No, Fire Sprite Stone, Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook, and a Rata Fruit. Oh, I had a Weaver. What do you mean by that? Antiquity Scholars? Record of Crafty Techniques left by the Horn-Sent Academics. Why is it all frayed? Harry, who studied the ancient ruins of Rauh, detailed techniques for working with sprites that lost antiquity. Following Fire Sprite Stone. Rauh and Burrow inhabited by a Fire Sprite uses FP to release a Fire Sprite that bounces along the ground. The sprite pierces through enemies, doing fire damage. The sprites, the Fire Sprites, are said to be the most boisterous in nature. Let's check that out. That's fun. And how do we craft that? Have a Rauh Burrow. Beasthorn, Ember of Mesmer, and a Rauh Burrow. Basically create a sprite out of the stone. So using items you can create the sprite. It seems to require the Beasthorn. Strong influence, spirituality, so you create that spirit in. Why are there poison stones in here? Come on. Should make more neutralizing boluses. Let's make number. Okay. Great dragonfly head. I wonder if I can buy those anywhere, or if I just have to actively hunt dragonflies myself. Which wouldn't be all that bad, but just buying it would make things easier. So, let's see another grace around here, and... Well, you took a bit to load. Oh, it was just... you. Okay. Not. Oh! Is that another... It's a rot swamp. Awesome. Thanks. Slam. And what did we get? Asher wore the poison flower blooms twice. Oh, that's fun. It's a good one. It's a funky one. Okay. Dive kick, alright. Thank you. And that avoided us because we were close enough, and now we can just destroy you. Goodbye. Okay. That. Ornament of poison affinity in the following skill. The poison flower blooms twice, conjures stingers of scarlet rot. From below to stab the enemy, landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. And it's flat damage. Be good on kind of a low-level build, or a lame build like mine, though. I can actually just use quality weapons. But if you're going for just full defensive, with scarlet rot there... Well, as in the detonation of poison there is set damage. Let's get some stuff back on. So I can use, not that. See one of those horned warriors. Let's buff up and go to fight you. Black Flame. Blood Flame. Okay. And you're just right here. Okay. Thanks. And we couldn't turn around enough. Annoying. And... ooh. Alright. Stop. And you're just gone. Goodbye. Piercing, of course, on anything armored. Bit more. Another grace right there. So then, let's see. Know that the bear is going to be here, and that's something we can handle with Savage Lion's Claw. Most likely. Should also be some catacombs, I believe. This is Ravine North. Templetown Ruins, Ravine North. Can't go up there yet, though there seems to be a tower of sorts. First off, Knight, and then Precious Item the Head. What does that mean? There a quest line I'm somehow missing out on? I know that the sword hands of Knight show up somewhere. Is that an enemy over there, or what? What is that I see? I see a bear. What is that? Big scorpions, okay. Interesting. I think I fought these guys already. Was that the flies? It was the flies. Either way. This is great against them. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Didn't quite work. Slam. Not if we miss. Not if we miss like that. Thank you. And go for the big slam, because it's more fun this way. Fun. Yes, if this is Scorpion River, then Scorpion River Catacombs should be around here. That's where we'll get Knight's Lightning Spear. Fun. Black Flame, sure. Overkill, yeah, that's fine. So what if we try to hit you? That did not touch you. Come on. All fire does against scorpions here. Oh, it's real good. Nice. Well, it makes sense, because the ants are also very weak to fire. It's the tail. Okay. Thank you. Poison is... Oh, but you can strafe. Not good. I think you interrupted my crack blade. Not great. I slammed near the ground, but you recovered quickly. The fall kind of broke your fall. Scorpion liver. Ah. Fresh organ of a spider scorpion is referred to as a liver, but no one is quite sure of its purpose. Found by hunting spider scorpions, a delicacy known for its numbing toxins. Interesting. Let's get the light back on. Thank you. Scorpion River Catacombs. Oh, we got more of them. Okay, well. I have one thing to do. Just slam them. And hard. Thank you. Goodbye. Any others nearby, or... I saw another that I was locking onto. It's a regular animal. Okay. That gave me back some of my flesh. Dew gem. Right, broken runes. And... Are there going to be any scorpions around here, or what? Another one. Try to get a bit of a height advantage. Well, that didn't quite work, it seems. Strafe. Slam! And another one. Dodge. Okay. Oh, is that a grab attack? It's awful. Don't like that. I love if you just stop flying. Dodge. Out of the way, and slam. Rush in for another slam. There we are. See another one of you up there. Should get our crack blade back. Ouch. And get up here. Gonna ride a bit. Thank you. Slam. Take you out. I guess. Didn't go for the critical, which didn't make a difference, but it's got style to it, so well, it's got it if you can. Catacombs should be around this way, and yep, someone's pointing. Okay, you don't interact in the same way, but okay, alright. How did that not hit? Whatever. Deer ahead, all the more... Oh, seems similar, so that's Arosis, the catacomb pointing statue man. Gonna be ahead, therefore try target lock. What enemy is that gonna be? Oh, Vulgar Militia Man! I hate you. Well, okay. That means let's go for the for this gun. Oh, but they're trying to sneak up on me. It's nasty work. Thanks. Okay. There we go. It's gonna let anything up? Or not? Well, our light's gone. You're taking your time. Yeah, go ahead, take your time. Thou. Is this overkill? Of course. Thank you. And I see you. Slash or miss. That worked. Let's target lock. Go Skullvort. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Not good. Thanks. But these ones don't seem to have Destined Death at least. Ooh, anti-air. Any more around here? More of you guys? And that's... What do you gotta say? Stop avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Arg. Right, because this is the one with the Deathblight eye statues. Exciting, but again, we will get Knight's Lightning Spear from here, which is good. So let's just go down and activate the grace so we can come back more quickly later. Okay. Scorpion River Catacombs. Let's see. And it's just in here. Go around, we should be able to find the big bear and... What? No! I did not mean to backstab. Oh, come on! I hate you. Stupid, stupid. It's just trying to get rid of the message. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Well, okay. Of course, it's all at the top now. Luckily, we got that there, because it couldn't go on the elevator. We didn't get off the elevator at the top yet. Well, that means I gotta kill the militiaman again. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So I believe there's going to be a Death Knight at the end of those catacombs. So that hammer's going to be great there, though apparently they actually don't count as undead for the sake of trait damage, because that would make them way too easy. But, oh well. Thank you. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. It's too small. Gotta turn off target lock. Okay. But great red bears should be around here. Another one. Thank you. And we missed. Okay. Good day for people who like birds, I guess. And what is this pile of moss? Raider Potentate's cookbook. Oh, I think this is a pile of poop. Yeah, hefty fetid pot, it's poop. Nice! Giant pot of poop. Nice. See. Hefty fetid pot. Craftable item prepared using a hefty cracked pot. Extra ferments. Large buildup of deadly poison. Yeah. It's just bigger. Okay, cool. Down there is just those flies again who I killed already. Thank you. Up and around here, the bear should be somewhere around this way. Take out the bear, go into the catacombs, and then that will be with Black Knight Edredd and the red bear. That would make for 4 named enemies defeated today, which is generally marks the amount of progress I like to make in a given session. Oh, we just got big piles of poop everywhere. Horn-strewn excrement. Interesting. When underfoot, in places like Forest for Beast Dwell, which carnivorous beasts containing fragments of horns, it is said that the dead waste of horned predators enjoy the sport, hunting and devouring other horned creatures. And yeah, you need horn-strewn excrement and fly mold to make the big poop pot. Okay. As one does. You would think all you'd have to do is just poop in a big pot, but I guess it's not that easy. Let's buff up. What's in our flask this time? It's Stone Barb and Opaline, right? Golden Vow. Black Flame. Blood Flame. And then Grails is going to be real good here. Rush into Regalia, the Great Red Bear. Thank you, and... oh no, that opened us up to the grab. I hate you. Okay. That actually didn't do that much damage at all. Okay, cool. Dodge, okay. Thanks, one. Oh. You need to dodge, okay. Well, alright. This is the one where we get bear communion from. Dodge, okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's just spam this. Heal a bit and spam. Dodge. Okay, well, again? Grabbed again? Really? Okay. I don't like you. Okay. Some of these buffs have to be gone then. 2. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Am I not in a position to stance break you anymore? It seems to be the case. They might not be able to stance break you at all. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, cool. 1, 2. That's all. Nothing too complicated. Yeah, Savage Lion Skull isn't the best in every case, but it's new. Let's use new. Roar of Regalia. It's the Bear Communion. An incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion channels the power of Regalia, the Great Red Bear. Transform oneself into a Great Red Bear and emit a mighty roar, which increases potency. It doesn't have any arcane requirement, actually. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the horn scent than it is to the Dragon Communion. Only through a desperate battle with a feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. Huh. That's the attack that Red Bear guy was using, actually. Okay. So if Regalia was down here, what's up here? Anything? I don't know. Got blood on our sword and blood on our armor. Got a big old pile of poop. Alright. Yeah, it was not really much of a boss. Not necessarily a bad thing, but still. Wonder if it's coming back in Night Rain. Don't imagine the Night Rain would not have the bears in some form. Especially since its map is just a modified version of Limgrave, but whether it has the Great Red Bear mini-bosses is another question. So what's up top here? Additionally, fighting the Death Knights, I think I'm going to want to try using the... Another bear. Normal bear. Yeah, so this is just normal bears. Okay. Hi, normal bears. 1, 2, 3... Okay. Alright. You're strong too. But, you can stance break a lot more easily. I should have buffed up for this. 2, dodge, dodge, okay. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Stance break, attack, and oh, we got the bleed proc. Good. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thanks, heal, heal. Heal. Okay. Well, alright. Oh, we got dangerously close to death. That wasn't as bad as Regalia, but since I didn't buff up, it took me by surprise. Extends a bit under, a bit of an overhang there. Let's buff back up and take on another bear. Cool. It's crazy how strong bears are in this game, honestly. Alright. Alright. Let's take on this other bear and... Okay! Alright. expecting you to get at me like that. Thanks, thanks. Thank you. One. Ouch. One. Really? Okay. Dodge. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Really? Alright. Okay, dodge. 1, 2, 3. It's just not great at tracking them. Their speed is actually really insane. There we are. Bleed proc and the stance break. How much damage is this going to deal? Not as much as you would like. Okay. Yeah, Seven's Lance Claw is not really a great anti-bear tool. It just takes too long. Okay. More horn-strewn excrement. There are horns in your poop. Change your diet. I don't know. I guess it works for them. Didn't stop us from being able to kill him, though, so I don't know. Take it as you will. Some bloodstains. Probably from people killed by the bears. Over and up here. Surround a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Very interesting. I wonder if there's going to be more Forge or Brood around here. Giant piles of poop. That is what they call me, after all. Thank you. Top in the middle. Bet it's just going to be the biggest poop pile of them all. I bet. Seems to be. Maybe water? Maybe. Hey, we do have enough for another level. It's exciting. I don't know if I'll even use the Marika's Rune. I might just save it to try to dupe it later. Good chance of that, honestly. And it's nothing. We've reached a very barren area. It's fog and an ocean, nothing to really look out on. Got a foot. Okay. It's down over to where Regalia was. Okay. Let us see what this was, and multiple bears. Just what I like to see. Now you're here, okay, alright. Golden Vow. Black Flame. And we go for Grails. Can I... you just wake up. Not great. Thanks. Thank you. And... Poison's not high enough to survive all this. Thanks. Did hit you with that. Power Stroke debuff. Very good. 1, 2, 3. And... dodge... I think we have to dodge to the left. Specifically. It's possible, maybe. Thanks. And... dodge. I think you have to dodge to the left, and, well, also presumably time it better. I didn't hit anything. Okay. Dumb. One. These sudden shoulder charges are evil. Really. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Alright, okay. Let's just rush out of here. Horse up. Okay. Gotta get our buff routine going. 2 bears. Not what I like to see. Okay. Where is there... and a Diagro? When do they Diagro? Well, they can use incantations. They can just actually shoot at me. That is also not good. Well, Black Flame. Blood Flame Blade. Of course, the best option is Burn of Flame. Or I suppose maybe Pestilent Spears. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Dodge. Okay. Oh, there's even a stake here in case you just get rolled by the bears. It's funny. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Reach around and bear critical. 1. Got the bleed off as well. Very nice. Slash. Okay. There's up 4, the stance. 1, 2. There we are. Finally, dead bear. Now we've explored everything this place has to offer. Didn't just add a bear mini-boss. They made the normal bears stronger, too. It's outright unforgivable. Well, okay. Thank you. And what next? What next? We can check what was to loot over here. Just all these people the bears killed. Beast blood, throwing dagger, and lump of flesh. Kind of would have expected some kind of special. That there be tarnished. Yeah. Some kind of special reward for that would have been nice, but it's agonizing enough that I can understand why they didn't do it. So Scorpion River Catacombs, and then that's the end of Rauh. Well, the end of Rauh Base. Presumably somehow we'll find a way to get into a tunnel here. But how and where? It's not with this. I don't know, though. Do want to check around there and see how I might get over to that part of Insis. Let's see. Well, that was as good a time as ever. Scorpion River Catacombs. Well, there are Black Knights in here. That is not great. Okay. Hammer, we got spear. Might do best to just use barehanded. First of all, let's go for Deflect here, because I want to try this out on the Death Knight. This thing is good for guard counters, specifically. Also, we can level. Right. Let's go for strength. Sure. Going in. Punching in. Oh, what do you know? Of course they're imps. Oh, the big head imps. The annoying ones that just vomit fire at you. Awesome. This one of the ones with illusory walls? I hope not. Get over here, take your time. Lionhead imp. And that, oh, what? Oh, because they can shoot part of the weapon at you. Right. Can I? 2, 3, 4. Punch. They shoot the tongue. That's right, that's right. Oh, right, and rapid deathblight buildup. Funny basilisk eyes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punch. Okay. Stay away from that so we don't get instant killed. There's a way to turn that off, I imagine. Hi. Thanks. 2, 3, 4, and die. Juvenating boluses. So I guess it would just be order healing or something. Or clarifying, immunizing. +2 vastly raises focus. Immunizing. That's the good one. Word scent. Modal accoutrement. And they all look kind of similar at that point. Ooh. Not help with deathblood, it seems. And that. Robustness. Lost frost, poison and rot, sleep and madness. Immunity is vitality. Okay, so it's just Prince of Death Cyst. Okay. It's good to have in here then. Let's see if we can run it. Can run it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is something we're going to want to keep on while we're in here. Well, or at least whenever we're running through. But, what's the boy do then? Wary of right, be wary of right. You're on the right. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, what? Okay. Thanks. Heal up a little. Wary of left. We're gradually restoring FP, so we can afford to use that for healing. It's passive effect. Keep our flasks up for final fight of the dungeon. Jump it! 2, 3, 4, get the drop on it with a nice quick attack. Grave Glovewort. Let's not fall down. Around here I hear something moving. We have Glovewort. Okay. I don't like you. Don't like you at all. Thanks. Winston. Punch. There we are. No horse ahead. I didn't really think there would be. And who else is left? Big head. Big mouth imp. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, come on. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodbye. This is a yellow Fulgur Bloom. Better one. Underground grave sites and places struck by lightning, because right, Godwin. Death Knights have a bit of lightning. Shadows underground grave sites, places struck by lightning, imbue with yellow lightning's essence, and the red Fulgur Blooms are just some jack peak. Interesting that that's got better dex scaling. Hunting Dragon Bolt. Doesn't have faith scaling though. Doesn't have faith scaling either. Has more dex scaling though. This also has more dex scaling, but interesting that the hefty pot would have more dex scaling. You'd think, if anything, it would have less dex and more strength, but well balanced. Not really supposed to make sense. Oh, hello. Nice crushing ceiling. Oh, ouch. That kinda hurt. Dodge! Okay. Don't like you. Yup. What? Dodge, dodge. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and punch. Thanks. 2, 4, 5, 6. You can stun walk them without too much trouble. That's good. What are we gonna get from here? Just a ghost squavort. Alright. It's just been imps for now. That eventually there are gonna be knights. But not yet. I think also we'll find another place to transform that stone sheath sword. Well, dropping down here might not have been the best decision, but hey, that's alright. To Basilisk. Let's this back on, get our anti-death blight back on. Okay. That's right, we should take this off then. Not in heavy load. Alright. And thank you. Thanks. Slash, dodge, out of the way of the death blight. Hello. Get out of the way, and slash. Hate you so much. So much. Slash, okay. Slash, stab, and miss, because it's too low. Shadow Realm Rune 4, okay. Alright. It's through here. Just another drop down. Alright. This will let us get back up. Here's something, and it's you clowns. I hate you. Get our arts back on. Thanks. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dodge. Oh. Not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Your damage isn't all that great, it's just there were 2 of you. It's not like I really had AoE with this thing. Alright. Let's get our regen back on. So nice to have. So good for dungeoneering. Thank you. Should have been using the red dew one before, honestly, and just having it when in a situation where a long time just going around while flasks were limited makes it really useful. And that loops back around to where we were before, so it's repeating that. Let's not get crushed by the spike ceiling. But we should go off to the side then, probably. That's where we'll hide. Get this item, we'd probably need to drop down, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise we just get crushed, and do I need a Ghost Sculvort 3? Not really, to be honest with you. Oh well. Oh well. Get our light back on. Climb that takes forever. Thanks. Okay. Switch that out. I like how they stay ragdolled. Here we are. Okay. Side here, and I imagine, just like in the previous catacombs, in order to get transmutation of that sword, we have to get on top of the dropping platform. There's another spiked ceiling over there. This is nothing. No reason to go there. Be wary of up. Yeah, I see. Probably not going to start until we go through a bit to catch us by surprise, and now it's time for spear again. Okay. Okay. Nice. So we can run through. Ladder ahead. I just want to take you out right now. Oh, it's a twin blade Black Knight. Funky. So let's wait and then buff up a bit to fight the others. Slow enough, not a problem. Okay, Mesmer Soldier Armor. We want to put Gransax back on. That being a normal spear instead of a great spear is honestly kind of crazy. And you are weak to lightning, which means we should put on some lightning related. Well, it's just golden valve, really. Okay, time for fun. Get murdered. Get back up. Die again. Goodbye. Okay. And this, on top of the altar. You pick that up even though it was on top of that ledge. It's got to be some graphical trickery. Black Knight Captain Hugh. Hugh, Knight Captain of the Black Knights. What about just a normal captain? The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first Knight Commander was Hugh, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer, and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brother of arms, and they rebelled against him, because Mesmer had the funny snake in his eye. Okay. Well, should be it in terms of those guys, so let's put our stuff back on. Take off this. Put the blue do back on. Also just rid ourselves of these two now, because we've got the better versions. You get Holy Drake, Pearl Drake, and Bolt Drake +3, though. It's interesting that there's no... We're gonna get up there. Okay, I do see a bridge. No Dragon Crest +2. I mean, +3. It's just... It's Dragon Crest Great Shield. It makes it interesting to me that the others were not described as Great Shield talismans. And the others are just +3. As it is the difference between things that are DLC limited versus technically kind of vanilla. And cannot get on top of there as easily as I would like. Buyer ahead and... Oh, we are getting death blighted. By who and what? Oh, okay. Well, I don't like that. We need the cyst back on. Well, okay. Probably rejuvenating boluses. Makes golden centipedes and crystal cave moths. I actually have a good amount of those. Nice. Okay, come on. Come on down and jump. Time that just perfectly ends. Oh, that's actually nothing. It's actually nothing for that. Oh no. On top of this ledge, but that's it. Okay, cool. Can we live this well? Say Ghost Glove, alright. Yeah, I don't imagine that fall is survivable. Okay, okay. Oops! Alright. Oops. Okay. Wow. Luckily, most of the things you actually have to go out of your way to get, we've already gotten, but still. Not fun. Let's put on the twig. sure we don't just get slammed. Thank you. A few more of you around. Hello. Thanks. How about you get over here? Oh, ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we gotta put the cyst back on. Let's run through here. Right. Oh, but that didn't make a difference right now. That's right. And I don't think we can live that. But that's right, after you take the cyst off or put it back on, there's a bit of time where you're gonna get it up there. You have to wait for the bar to go back down, that's right. Dumb. Well, we don't need what we do. We haven't really cast anything. It's enough light that I don't actually really need to worry about. Starlight. Thanks. Okay. Keep on looking. Sure we don't get caught out. Thanks. Thank you. Stuff. A couple more down here. See you. Right over that way. Get some intervening space. Thanks. Okay. Sure we don't die this time. Should be the place. Not quite, actually. Not quite. Thank you. Use the wall as cover. And what do you know? The Fulgur Boom is back. For those who care. Death Blight tick down. Punch. Not you. I'm not worried about you. Anyone else here? Nope, not a problem. Get some sparks on the floor. Okay. Let's avoid those mesmer soldiers and just get up top again. Thank you. And here we are. Climb up top, see what's going on. Take out that Death Knight. And this is where it starts up again. Yay. And the worry has come. Thanks. Jump up. Get our runes. Thank goodness. Get back down. We gotta fall back down and go in here. These boluses are sure gonna come in handy. Okay. Can get on here. Can we turn those off at all? And this. Death, oh death. Imp had a lion. Why is it lying? Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem resembling a lion in appearance. Life force faintly clings to it. So what stat is that one going to increase? Okay. Let's see, can I just destroy that one? Let me see. No attacking ahead and then seek boss. Well, alright. So is the boss going to neutralize it then? How many are around here? Sneak up at all and... no, there's no way to make sure that only one of those attacks at once. Seems unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I should put blue back on and boost up. Get a bit of healing. Thank you. Very FP efficient for what it does. By your head, therefore be wary of right. Okay. 1, 2. Thank you. Any more in here? I see another one in here. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. The boss is where? That's my question. Could try going down. Those death eyes, though. That just loops back around. Okay. Incantation ahead. Can I... Ahead which way? Do need to make sure I get Scorpion. What I do know is that if you spam Black Blade enough, you can actually destroy the eyes. Well, any kind of Destined Death effect actually can destroy the eyes. And... hidden path ahead. Nope. Okay. So is it Scorpion River that has a... After those dungeons, I always gotta check if there's another elevator that goes down there. See where the illusory walls are in DLC. An illusory wall, an Elden Ring. DLC, it's... Okay, Midra, Rabbath, and Shadowkeep, and that's it. Okay. Alright. See what else there is. Oh, the eyes are moving. I don't like that. Bounce. We can follow them. That's fun. Go down. What if there'd be a way to get up top? That portion. Thanks. Figure it'd be something like this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Village and get a Grave Glovewort. Okay. But how am I going to get here? Bit of death blight on me. Nothing I'm not used to. Turn around. Okay. Scale this nice and fast. Okay, come on. Clearly that little path over there is where I should have gone. Be wary of right and be wary of the head. Of course I'm wary of the head. It's a big head in. Dodge. I didn't dodge. Right time. Okay. 1, 2. Miss. Okay. Wonder what their melee would be like. Thought I heard one dropping down. It was just its own corpse hitting the ground. And giant big mouth imp. Wow. One. Okay. Alright. What? No. Oh, because they have a delayed charge. Okay, now I see. I don't like that. Also, I should. I've got Distant Heal. I should start using it. Heal from afar. Not so fast you'll just toss at your feet. Don't want to use Flash if I can even possibly avoid it. Okay. Exploding shrapnel. Wow. Okay. And the shrapnel there is funky. Well, we can just punch you once we rushed in. There we go. And Grave Glovewort. Head ahead. If you say so. Try item. Herb Sorcerer Rights. Probably using imps to make the imps fight each other. Fun. Well, we're gonna... What? How'd it reach me? Oh, okay. Oh, that's evil. I don't like that at all. Hit, then bounce off and target me specifically. It's a nasty spell. Dodge. It's not hitting me right now. Now it's hitting me. You should not be able to do that. You should not be able to do that. I need to put heal from afar on. Come on. Spell you in isolation. And anyone else? Yeah, just gotta run away, run around. Out of the way. Okay. We need an instant heal, instant heal. Dodge. Dodge. I hate you. Honestly, I do. Right? What is... Black Flame Blade is... Okay. Thanks. Dodge. Thank you, and... Dodge. Dodge. The AoE on that is crazy, too. Oh my goodness. Do your best to conserve. Flask. Down here is... what? Some stuff. More Basilisk, because of course. Great Ghost Squadborn, if you say so. Okay. Let's... You know what? You're small. Let's just chop you up. Thanks. That worked pretty darn well. Though if... There's that one attack that these things have that lets you just... totally just phase through a group of enemies and attack everything in an area. And a sort of judgment cut-ish attack. It's darn good, too. But of course... Swift Slash. But of course I don't have access to it right now because it's DLC endgame. Gotta be overkill for what I've got anyway. Yeah, oh well. So to get up there... So no hidden path, apparently. Though I might have missed the way to get the incantation. It's possible. Well... Oh, hi. Don't like that. What if I drop down here? Yep, that's something. Thank you. Thanks, well, that'll do it. Falling to your death is also an option. Let's put on Blessing again. I hear some imps scurrying around, which I don't like. Let's go back up here and see what that gets us. Yeah, I definitely missed Knight's Lightning Spear. I'm gonna have to go back and check for it. Anyone around? Garrew? Mr. Big Head Imp. Let's... Dodge! Okay. Don't like you. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and... Okay. Dumb. Okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me. 3, 4, okay, cool. Thank you. The eyes are coming. All the revenge... And for revenge, all the more time for revenge. And that... Oh, for the... Sorcerer if you don't have any projectile. Well, we have projectiles, so... Sucks to be people who don't have projectiles, I guess. Broken Rune. Well, okay. That's just back where we came. Wasn't really much here. Okay. Still have to go back through to get... Knight's Lightning Spear then, I suppose. Oh, okay. Or is this the right way? Surround. Is this the incantation? No, it's the Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. Okay, well, if you say so. But where is the incantation then? Crafting repertoire, a record of crafting techniques of the ancient Dragon Knight who fought Godwin's Golden Knights into the realm of shadow. Dragon Bolt Grease and Drawstring Dragon Bolt Grease. Let me see. I have a couple of those. It's said to have been a favorite tool of the Dragon Bolt Knights who once served the Prince of Gold, as one does. But then, which way? Where do I go now? I may have gotten lost. No, actually, it's somewhere in here. Or was it this? Have I been here before? Been here before. So what is this? Oh, this is where I didn't go. Okay, right. Now this is where I'll go next, I presume. Interesting. Or, because I don't think I've been here. I think I've been here. Okay. Well. Yep, and here we are. We've successfully looped around and gotten to where the Death Knight is, so let's go back through, I suppose, and take out Get Knight's Night Lightning Spear. Jump attack, what there be Knight. If you say so. Critical hit, seek back, be wary of lightning. Alright. Okay. Let's put this on, take the hat off. Put on Bolt Drake. Sure. It will be time to buff up. Blessing. Golden Vow. Black Flame and Grail. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Let's make this happen. Another Death Knight. Dodge. Ooh, big. Thank you. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Tough. Thanks. Okay, interesting. Dodge. Thanks. Ooh, good. Ow. Slam. Ooh, very nice. So well-timed hard counter does have that nice hit. I'm just gonna Sekiro this up. Thanks. Ooh, knocked you out of that. Dodge. Dodge. Slam. So good. This is so satisfying. Went for a funny attack. You don't get to do that. Slam. Hit me again. I dare you to hit me again. Oh. Oops. Actually, I do dare you to hit me again. Okay. Finish with the guard counter. Boink. Oh. No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't. And was that a guard counter? Nope, not really. But we got a few off, and they did darn well. Death Knight's long-hafted axe and Cerulean Amber Medallion, +3. What I like to see. Let's go back through and get that new lightning spear now. Death Knight's long-hafted axe, a long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight. It was a representation of a decayed golden ring, crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Great axe. The Knight, once personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Winkbolt long-hafted axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning. Charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge and a leaping slash. And, yeah, Medallion is Cerulean Amber Unlaid, but smacked FPM at the utmost. Which results out becomes Amber, treasured in this precious jewels. In the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, these medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. Let's try that out real quick. Smash the lightning. And slam. That's fun. It doesn't have the big AoE that the other one does. Oh well. Oh boy. Blink Bolt Twin Axes is probably better. And that's another Godwin had. Love to see it. I think those were the only 2 Death Knights in the game. But yeah, if you can do this, do the deflect on them. Especially with this weapon, which is all about guard counters, you make them cry. Well, pretty sure the enemies will come back even though we haven't rested. Let's go back down and check that out to determine whether we'll level up right now or not. Like I said, I need to get. Can't teleport out of here, that's nice. Yep, they're back. Oops, we got hit. Okay. Need to get Knight's Lightning Spear. Let's put that in a dex. Cool. And it's still darn good. Ah. Thank you. And oops. 1, 2. Oh, because we're not two-handing. Oh well. Kicks are honestly kind of cool. Okay, let's put Voodoo back on. And I think the eyes might be gone now. Yeah, the eyes are gone now. It's awesome. Go through here with a relative degree of freedom. Oh, never mind. They're not gone. Okay. Well, alright. Go ahead, do your shoot attack. I don't care. Luckily, they don't count as enemies for the sake of stopping teleports. That would be evil. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks. And you missed me. I also missed you. Hello. What? We got air hit. Honestly, projectiles should deal more damage to jumping enemies like in Sekiro. That'd be real cool. Of course, probably hurt me more than help me. Thanks. So, there we are, and with... Maybe it's just the big mouse being weaker, but... Did a bit more damage, and... Pretty nicely... Just that leaping, jumping, strong attack, and the... Couple of normals. Get that tunnel. Only thing left is to get Knight's Lightning Spear and maybe find that tunnel. Maybe. So now we can... This on, it did say incantation ahead, so I guess we have to go on that ledge. Presumably. Well, no time like the present. Go and check that out, and we'll be chilling. Incantation ahead. If you say so. Actually, that down there... If we go over this way, just gets us down. So the incantation is theoretically here? Wait, did I not? Oh, I guess I just never picked that up after I... Wow, I'm very stupid. I killed these imps and didn't actually pick up the spell. I was already here. Never mind. Okay. No, the little bit of bonus we did, but we timed that wrong that time. There we are, Knight's Lightning Spear, and we're done. With Lightning Spear, while firing additional spears from Ancient Dragon Crest. One of the incantations of the capital's Ancient Dragon Cult sends the Lightning Spear while it's also manifesting Ancient Dragon Crest. Throwing the spear, the crest will launch additional spears, try to increase the number of crests, and add a bolt of lightning to impact. Incantation that was taught only to the most accomplished knights and now a lost art in the lands between. To find something to test this out on in comparison to other lighting stuff like Gransax. Okay. Okay. We could test this out in Ensis real quick. Really? How am I gonna... What tunnel gets you here? Well... Ensis checkpoint is as good as ever. That was just the raw teleport. Let's test it out on those knights. Yeah, we got a good amount done. We went through the Fort of Reprimand, fixed the power supply-ish, I guess. Went around here, so I suppose the next thing to do is going to be go through Bonny Village and to maybe Abyssal Woods, and I think Manus Matir. Closer and closer to just Shadowkeep. No, it would have been Castleworth's Chamber. Other thing is also just this gets a boost from Dragon Cult. Gravelstone Seal, I mean. Let's Gravelstone Seal and test this out. I wonder if it deals more damage base, even when uncharged, compared to normal Lightning Spear 2. I don't know. Let's see. Normal Lightning Spear and... Knight's Lightning Spear is right by that, which I like. They know how this works. Where is... Wait. Where is that Black Knight? Not here. There's a test dummy that'd be... Oh, probably from Ensis Moongazing. Maybe? Is that going to be any different? Let me check. Really shouldn't be. This is just one of those sort of perfunctory graces. No, it's going around this way. That's right. Okay. Let's sit out on you. Around this way, so we have to do a bit of running. Okay. Wait. Should not have forgotten this quickly how this place works. But I did. Run up here. Alright. This is not exactly the most efficient in terms of time. You know, it's gonna be you. Actually, this is probably faster too. Okay. Try normal Lightning Spear uncharged. One 1018. 1188. Can't read today. It's the left hand. Other hand. And this. 1496, so about a 25%. 20 or so percent increase in damage. So it's just normally. Normal Lightning Spear. And... Oh, it creates the crest as well. Waits a bit, and 6 of them. That's good. So even without, it should be dealing more damage. Fire's still there. Wow. Try that. Other ones have a bit less range then. Ooh, that's a good amount more damage. Nice. That's really, really good. It's already more than the damage the fully charged dealt. Let me see. 29 FP cost. And 18 FP cost. Nice. Trying to create additional crests. And good. It's real good. Thanks. Thank you. And there we are. And now, well, the only Black Knights really worth fighting are going to be a few over in Shadowkeep, but it's still nice to have this, I suppose. And then the question is, how would Gransax do in comparison? Gransax, of course, it takes a bit longer to charge, I think. So, see how this deals. And this, it costs 24, so kind of in between those. And it's a little bit worse, actually. Which makes sense, because this is just scaling with dexterity and weapon level when the other gets to use the seal. Thank you. And knocked you over, too. Interesting. It's actually slightly less, and I gotta use other stuff for it, so switching this out in favor of Lightning Spear is probably the way to go. Okay. Unsurprising. Let's put this back on. Same castle music as before. And it's actually about the same. Maybe a little less, but of course, more splashable. It's better when uncharged, so if I'm spamming, it's a bit better. Okay, I like this. Definitely a bit more suited as a projectile than Black Flame 2, I'd say. Let's put this in. I like it. Then I guess we can keep pest threads. I should have used that on the bears, really. Oh well. Hindsight is 20 billion, or something like that. And Starlight, and that's all we really need. Let's take one last look to see if I can get up here or anything. Otherwise, then I'm just gonna do Bonny Village next time. Go around here, maybe get to Abyssal Woods, I think. Probably 5 or so more sessions will do it. I would imagine. At most. Presumptive tunnel that leads to that part of the Ensis. That's what I'm wondering about. Oh well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, punch him. Slapped from the horse. So the question is... Not sure what the altitude is at, really. Tunnel somewhere that leads to that side. Go up and check around with Spirit Spring. That's the question. Don't think it's here. Either way, I've accomplished enough today that I can safely finish out. Really what's left is Bonny Village area, including Cathedral of Manus Mater in these ruins. Today we did Rauh Base and the Fort of Reprimand, really. A little bit around here too. Covered an okay amount of ground. Next time should be more or less this area. It seems kind of empty too. Abyssal Woods, maybe this. And Shadowkeep might be its own whole day. And then, of course, Rauh and probably Church of the Bud could be done together. Depending how long Ramina takes. We'll see. Tunnel gonna be over here? No, it is not. That was just for Spirit Spring seal. Alright. Let's check up there one more time. Sure, the way to get into that tunnel was going to be something just utterly ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe some kind of really, really precise Spirit Spring jump. No, we are pretty limited in how we can maneuver there. Unpleasant. Maybe it's some kind of teleport. Probably not either. It's just there's some kind of hole here, or what? Drop down? Not be able to survive a drop down there. So really, what is it? It's actually driving me kind of mad. It's death. That part of Ensis can't drop down there. And that... That would obviously kill me. Elevator or what? Castle Ensis West. Scadu Altus West. Fog Rift Fort. Okay. It's just Scadu Altus West. You can get there if you look carefully enough, I guess. Well, you know, I guess this is the last thing we'll do today. Funky. So... okay. Right here. Now I just feel stupid. Okay. Honestly, can't believe I didn't see this. Well, now I can. Stupid moment. Here we are, Fog Rift Fort. Just service. Where something incredible. Examine. Well, okay. So what are we going to get for our trouble? If anything. Let's break all these. Can't cause us any trouble. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you. Get you both. Yep, you are. A bit weak for this portion. Thanks. Oh, ouch. Thanks. Back up a bit so we don't have to go through the lengthy animation. Just some fire arrows. Time for revenge. Okay. This way has got a bit of something. Something on there. Scaffolding. Okay. This was interesting, I suppose. Hi. Goodbye. And you're there. Goodbye. Stabbed. Red flesh mushroom. Okay. So what is around here, if anything? Of notes. Alright. Managed to get that before you fell. Very nice of me. Down over this way is... Okay. Let's go down the scaffold then. Hi. Chase. Stab. Nothing really there. And what? Okay. Well... And that's the trick. you get blown up. Alright. Look, we've got the Stake America. Honestly, that's just lighting them all. Good enough way to handle it. This is what you get for what you've done to me. Lightning. Well, if we tossed it off from here, we'd probably fall off and die, so let's be smarter about this. Not explode things. Check. Good. Converges pretty well. I was thinking it might have gotten stuck on some of the walls, but seem to follow a slightly curved trajectory to make sure that doesn't happen. It's nice. Fun. You over there are alright too. Thanks. Ooh, good. Get out of here. And here we are. So they went around that corner for me. Very, very nice of them. Thanks. Which ones are going to get stuck? Only a few. Okay, and, well, that's okay. We weren't going to get anything especially useful. Thanks. And just converge. Change direction really well. And thank you. Sure we don't get fire bombs. And here we are. Nose and fire barreled. Second hit really messes me up. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 3. That's what we got for it. Hefty oil pots. Interesting. Guess that should be heavy coat of oil, acutely susceptible to fire damage, heavily acutely, so it's just better oil. Okay. These are actually apparently pretty useful. Not amazing, but useful if you use them. Oh, and there's another Black Knight here. And this is what we came here for. It's time. You are getting lightninged. Oh, thank you. Are you anything special? Probably not. Ooh, Black Knight Garrew. Okay, well. Oh, Crucible Tongue? Okay, and it saved us. That was fun. Let's run away. Okay. Thanks. Crucible licking is insane. It's disgusting, honestly. Okay. We got saved by... No, we did not get saved. We didn't get pulled, but then we died anyway. Hey, it's done. Yes, there was a 5th boss encounter today. The Fog Rift Fort. Oh, what? Oh, that was nasty, and it spawned me here. That's disgusting. Well, okay. Let's go kill... Let's go kill the freaky Black Knight. But yeah, you can save yourself from getting licked if you have something set to hit him. That grab attack can be interrupted. That's fun. So I suppose we're just gonna boost up again. Going, lining all these guys. Get our stuff back and stop the freaky Black Knight. And honestly, spamming is going to do us much better DPS this way. Got to make sure we don't get hedged in by him, so keeping a constant rhythm of hits up is going to be nice. And it seems that if we overkill, lightning spears go and hit others, which is good. Okay. Come on. Got time for that, too. Very good. Smithing stone. Okay. Come on. we are. Goodbye. So I suppose it's time for us to take out the freaky Black Knight. As one does. Oh, but this is just the stance break one. That's silly. Right, because we didn't put the other stuff back. Well, alright. Grail. Get over here. Thanks. And... What? No. Come on. Stop licking. There we go. Okay. Aspects of the Crucible licking. And... Luckily, yeah, that saves us. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Charge that up. And... Lots of crest. Very good. And... You can't do anything. Thank you. Ooh, very good. And finish off with one more. Or not. Did not make use of that stance break, and there, you're just gone. What do we get for this? The Black Steel Great Shield. The Black Shield Great Steel. Lady shields carried by the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler, made of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. It's a holy resistance, symbolic of their iron conviction of the crusade. The Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. It is probably for the better that Crucible licking is not something the player ever gets to do. It's spiritually dangerous. And 8 of those smithing stones, and go down a bit. Anyone else here? Yeah. Okay. Well, you're lame and boring. Normal dude. Dodge. Okay. And before you can blow me up, we'll just hit you with more lightning. Somber Spoon 2. Okay. Go down that ladder. Is it going to be anything special? Probably not, but it's nice as a fun little thing to do real quick. The tail end of things, and before I pass out, I need to cease. Just do Bonny Village tomorrow. Was that another Black Knight? Might be. Wow. Let's get our buffs back up. Oh, right, because we're in here. Oh, that's dangerous. You have Bully Do, but can only do so much. Okay. Thanks. Normal soldiers can probably be dealt with just using these. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Thanks, those have a bit more range. Nice. So who is going to be at the end of this? Mesmer Fire Grease. Mesmer Fire Grease. Probably not the right emphasis. And you... Crossbowman. Okay. That was not fun. Okay. Alright. Yup. It's not the end of all that, but what it is, who knows? Actually got another one of them in the process. Let's actually switch back to the spear that we've had this whole time. Thanks. Die. Common Soldier Greaves. I'll just break these. Takes a bit. Interesting. That finally worked. Smithing stone. Oh well. Stop. Okay. Well, alright. Thanks. Stab. Stab. Okay. And, oh, interesting. It gave me flashback. Didn't think it would, but I guess this counts as an overworld area. And this is the Serpent Flail. Oh, it's this game's version of the Boom Hammer. Fine. Flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army use explosives to burn horn scent to brand them with agony and fear. Flare o' Serpent. Ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. Fun. And now we can get rid of these. We've been here now. So yeah, now it's just here, 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 and Rauh. We've gone through about 2/3 of the map now, I'd say. The areas that remain are rather dense. Let's try that out real quick. Normal flail. Never really used any of these, frankly. Like that. Strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground. Slam. Oh, it ain't bad. Slam. You can two-hand them as well, actually. But you have to go to New Game Plus to get another. It's also the backstep light attack that, well... No, there's one light attack that also slams. Yep, rolling light attack. Okay, cool. Interesting. Got a bit of face scaling as a result. I miss the boom hammer. Either way, we got northern, we got southern, western, and there was an eastern nameless mausoleum. Imagine it would probably be in Abyssal Woods as a result. Haven't really seen any others. Elder's Hovel. And we went over through here to get behind the fort, which is the only way to get there. Not that there's really much for it, but... Yeah, so Abyssal Woods, and that's the only map piece we don't have. Totally optional side area, so... I guess I will... Where to rest? Where to rest? Guess I'll go straight to Bonny Village so we can be right there for next time. Beat 5 named enemies today. Exciting. Big ol' pots. Weird, this is gonna be Shaman's Village over here. Either way, I'm finished. If I continue on any longer, I'm probably gonna die, so... Thank you very much, have a good day. Sanaragan.